how long it takes anyone else to zip about into here. So what do I have here? Oh yeah, that's what I was working on. That actually might be better. Hmm. Do, 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 do. So, just was in Kurtwood's. In here now. Trouble. Trouble by the doubles. Hey, hey. Got that up. And for any other troublemakers, wow, the wind's pretty nasty outside. Nasty and frightful. Three people. Hey, Benjamin. Hey, Isaiah. All right. Noticed, yeah. Okie dokies. Change my battery. Hey, so low. Benji laughing does keep does keep it going. Yeah, sometimes they do that with me too, but I wasn't able to put it in easy enough there because it. See, when you're the host, you can put an URL in pretty easily. When you're not the host, then you go into the thing and everything. It's no problem. I was joking around anyway. I knew someone would put it in. Did not sound right. Did not sound right. Yeah. Solo's up for a bit. You're here, Isaiah. And Benjamin be here. Just putting on his thing. So, let's see. I wanna. I've been trying to create. I've been having a hard time getting my brain uh, completely settled creating stuff. Um, I just have to find where I put things so I can show them to you guys to see what I've done. It's, hello, partner.
There we go. How you doing, kiddo?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good.
Um,
What you been up to? You were gone for a few days there. What happened? You okay?
I was not feeling well, and I've been um, trying to get the image of the T-shirt that I'm making or I've been making, and I had all my stuff on the one drive, which died.
Well, shoot. Here, I thought you were trying to get an image of me out of your head.
Nah, no, I've got pictures of you. I get pictures of everyone because I do that. I take pictures of the stream sometimes.
Oh, shoot. How do you do that?
Click print screen. PRNTSCRN. It would be just past your F12 key, usually.
Where the hell am I?
Some depending on your keyboard though. Hey Moon,
What's up, Moon?
thanks for showing up.
Isaiah.
Hi, how
Oh,
can I help you?
it's Benji's here. Where's Solo?
Solo. Solo's here. Was that Solo in here? Yeah, Solo was in here. Solo's here. She's gonna be a little while. while in here because she needs to hear Benji laugh a couple more times.
There she is.
Um, yeah, I needed a little bit of time for my head to go back to not pounding every time I listen to much.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Solo,
and
get something to eat. Damn it.
yes, Solo.
I know that feeling, and that's what caused my accident 2 years ago that I almost lost my life. Um, get something to eat, please.
Gra- just even toast, even a bun,
Yeah, anything.
anything.
Anything. Graham crackers,
Crackers.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we work so well together.
Yeah.
You said, yeah, at the same time and everything. It's kind of fun.
Great minds work alike.
Hmm. Okay. Um, so, plus, I was needing some sleep too. I was not feeling well. The weather's been doing bouncy bouncies, and that really messes up the fibro.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hate that. Solo anything. Anything, anything, anything. Just grab it.
That's my problem, Isaiah. Sometimes I grab a bag of chips, but they're usually chocolate.
Chocolate chips. Yay! Okay. Um, think, Sherry. Think. Oh, I know where I put that stuff. Right. And there we go with rose tinted glasses.
Leia, where have you been all
Hey,
my
baby.
life?
Yeah. Oh man.
Straight to the cupboard.
Straight to the cupboard.
Oh man,
Everything
You're allowed.
smells like burnt hair. Because like I leant over the element earlier and my hair was on the element and it went.
you have a fan?
Mm.
Your hair was an element.
Oh no, yeah, my I leant over this element on the oven and my long hair touched the
Oh,
element and it.
right.
And now
And
everything
it burned
smells.
earlier.
Fuck! It stinks.
Well, yeah, it's hair.
Hmm.
I
Now
found
what
that
are you
out a long
cooking
time
with?
ago.
Smells.
Dog hair stinks too
Smells.
when you burn it.
It smells like dog's butt.
I don't know. Um,
It smells like my dog farted real bad.
well, you haven't had a dog for a long time.
No,
Then
no,
again,
but I
pretty
still
big
remember
dogs.
what I still. You never forget that smell.
No, no, true enough. Good point.
And they let off a real good one. It
Benjamin,
peels the paint off the fucking wall and it burns the nostril hairs out of your nose.
You know what's even worse? If you are out at camp and your fart is so bad that all six dogs run into the cabin, that's bad.
and the wild critters head
That
for
would,
the
You
city.
knew I had six. I did have
my dad
six,
did
and they
that.
all.
All the
I
dogs
had
into the
six
house.
big. I had six big bull mastiffs, and they lived in the house with me. And when they'd fart in unison,
Oh jeez.
like if like there'd be like three lying on one couch and three lying on another, and you could hear them going. And then I was like, fuck, what the. It depend on what I'd feed them. Like if I gave them something like a treat, if I give them a bone or something, a treat, like they would fart like fuck. If I give them some fresh meat or something, I was like, oh my god. So yeah, giving them dog biscuits works the best.
Milkbone?
You don't feed them on the meat unless you're really brave.
What are you cooking now?
Me, I'm just rolling, making
Oh,
my
okay.
just
His
taking
special.
this nut. Look at this. Look at this nugget. Look how crystally that is.
Yeah, lots of crystal.
I'm just
Make
trying to
that
make
into
it into
a
some.
really nice gemstone. Yep.
No, I'm making it into small pieces. Speaking of gemstones, today I was downtown,
Uh-huh.
parked outside the gemstone store. I got out of my car and I had 50-cent piece. I was gonna put some money in the parking meter.
Mhm.
But as I was only running in and out of the store for 10 seconds, and it was more like 5 or 10 minutes to be honest. I had a invalid, like one of those disability parking things on my car
Yeah.
for disabled people.
Yeah.
And I saw the parking meter guy walking along, and I stopped him and I said, "Mate, my parking meter's running out. I'm not going to make it back to the car on time. Would you cut me a break?" He said, "Yep, sure. I'll give you 15 minutes to get back to your car, and you won't get a ticket." So I was like, "Sweet." So I went in the shop. I came out within 10 minutes. I kept to the time that he said, and I got back to my car, and the fucking motherfucker had put a ticket on my car.
Little booster.
That's
He waited until I went in the shop, and then he went straight to my car and put a ticket on it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Lied straight to my face.
I bet
Just
it's
so he could give me a ticket.
10 or
Cheeky
15 years
bastard.
I've used the parking meter.
And look, for 5 minutes or 2 minutes of being over time, whatever it was, they want me to pay $12.
That's not nice.
I mean, a parking ticket should be $6 or $8. All you did was park on a fucking space for an extra 2 or 3 minutes, and they charge $12 fucking. Are they taking the piss? When they charge for an hour of parking, it's about $1.
Mhm.
So the equivalent fine is like 100 times what they were trying to charge me in the first place. So that's just fucking way over the top.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Pissed off.
So $12. There we
I
go.
said to them, I actually went into the office and I said to them, no wonder you fucking parking parking wardens get assaulted all the time.
What do you think, Benji?
I think if I see that parking meter man again in a private place with no cameras, I'm gonna punch him on his fucking nose. That's what I think.
Okay. What do you think of the picture? You were saying how the other one didn't.
I
What
think
is
you
it?
can make the eyes clear so I can see her boobs.
Why has she got a lioness for a body? She got
No, 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 no,
a
no, no,
lion.
no.
What's
That's a
going on
T-shirt.
here?
That's a T-shirt.
Oh, is it a t-shirt? Ah,
Yeah.
okay. See, I
Now,
can't even see that.
look at
It must
the
be
face.
my glasses. That's what it is. I can't see.
Does that? Yeah.
I'm fucking blind.
Do you think that is better for that icon I was making?
Well, it kind of looks like she's got no arms. To be honest, like I can't
Yeah.
see
Well, I
her
didn't draw
arms.
the arms in really well.
Ah, well then, so she's armless.
Yeah. That's
She's
the top part.
she's
Face. Look at the
harmless.
face. Look at the face. She's harmless. Harmless.
Harmless.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go, Solo.
Look at her
There you
eyes.
go, Solo. There you go. Here's a laugh for you. She
Okay.
stayed up.
I'm gonna.
She stayed up and waited, especially to hear me laugh. That's fucked.
Yes, she does. She loves your laugh. We all love to
What?
laugh. It's a fun
What?
laugh
Why would anybody want to listen to me?
because it's a fun laugh. Didn't you
Hmm.
know that?
No, I had
And how
no
is
idea.
what we have to listen to here in the States or North America, I should say.
In North America,
North America,
Mark,
America.
Markin,
Here
make
in
it all.
here in New Zealand, it's like it's a. I guess it's a variation of bah ha 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 ha. Like instead of saying blah ha 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 ha, I go blah ha 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 ha. So
That
I don't know.
that cute little giggle at the end is just hilarious. Ah,
Oh god! Oh fuck!
okay.
Oh my god! Ooh,
Supposed to smoke it, not eat it,
bloody hell!
unless it's in.
Lord Almighty! Lord Jesus! Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh,
Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Right.
okay.
There's cream on my itchy knee.
Why do I keep on clicking on the PSD? I have to click on
Fucking
the
kneecap. I've
JPEG.
got an itchy kneecap. Oh, look, I've got a red itchy kneecap. That's
An itchy
stupid,
dip.
eh?
Really
A
itchy
knee,
kneecap?
a red itchy circle on my kneecap. It's not a ringworm because I went and had some skin scrapings done, and it's nothing. It's negative. They didn't even. They found nothing. But the whole area turns red and goes, look, I can show you. Oh, no, it's all covered in cream now, isn't it? I just covered it in cream. Hang on. Oh, no, you can still see how red it is. There's a red circle right there. Right here in my knee, a red circle. It's fucking annoying. I just want to scratch it and scratch it. Fucking, if I scratch it too much, like it just gets worse. The more you scratch it, the itchier it gets. So just fucking leave it alone.
Do you have anything for itchy?
Yeah, I just put some hydrocortisone plus my cream H. It's a antifungal cream with hydrocortisone in it. It kind of stops itching. I put iodine on it too.
Mm-hmm.
That helps.
Okay. Well, that works. That works.
Betadine. It's like liquid iodine.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. And I also put liquid paraffin on it. Soft white paraffin gel. Paraffin is really good for killing fungal infections on the skin.
that's what I have to use.
Yep.
Okay. Now that I got that, where'd it go?
My secret weapon. My
Uh-huh.
secret weapon. I've got this cortisol steroid cream. It's really strong.
Mhm.
This stuff here. Wait on. Allocon.
Elicon? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
And that's a really strong. It's a hydrocortisol. What does it say? It says it's a mometasone furoate. Hold on. It's a topical cortisol steroid. So in other words, it's a really high powered steroid skin cream for problem areas that get itchy or you get eczema or anything
Eczema?
like that where you, yeah, if you've got eczema on your skin and you get big sores on your arms or whatever, this is the stuff they give you to make your arms
Not
come
itch.
back to normal, make your skin come back to normal. Yeah, and I have got this other tube of cream here, these big yellow tubes of cream, that are that this stuff is for real. Hang on, Locoid. It's called Locoid Lipo Cream. Locoid Lipo Cream is basically hydrocortisone again. It's hydrocortisone in a tube, so it does the same thing, but it's just slightly different. Hang on, let me have a look in here. Yeah, here we go. Here's a fucking box of it, unopened, the tubes. So here's the one I've been using. This one's the one I've been using. Big fucking tube, man. Like, stops skin from itching on my knee, and that's the box there.
Okay.
Locoid Lipo Cream,
Locoid lipocream.
and it
Okay.
says there hydrocortisone butylate, one
But is that
milligram
supposed,
per
and it
gram.
stops itching, right? That's what it says?
Well, it's one of the tools in my toolbox to
Ah,
stop the skin, from itching. Because if you get like me, if you get these like mysterious skin rashes that come up on your legs out of nowhere,
hmm
and they test you and they can't find anything wrong with you,
Thank you,
and they
Kurt.
say to you, well, go home, fucking, you'll be right. There's nothing wrong with you.
Kurt's in the chat.
Hey, Kurt,
Hey, Kurt,
we we're just
no
talking about
problem.
we're just talking about allergies and getting itchy, like allergies and stuff, like skin allergies and stuff. So I got 4 new crystals today.
4 new ones.
Do you want to? Yeah, see here they are here.
Thank
I
you for
got
having
2
us
of
there,
these.
but
Yeah,
anytime
Kurt, that
you
was
need help,
amazing. Yeah,
that's
man, come and hang out with us.
nice.
Do you want to come on the panel with us now for a little while, Kurt, just before you go to bed, man? You've had a few beers. Come on with us
Just for a minute or
if you
two. You
want.
can if you like.
Just there's nobody here. There's no pressure, man. We'll talk to you, you know. You want to talk about your mom or whatever, man. So that's the first one.
That's okay.
This is the
If you want to come
second
on,
one,
come
which
on.
is the
If you don't,
same.
don't worry about it, Kurt.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
all good.
it's cool. Keep
There
it
we
away,
go.
Okay, Kurt.
man.
Aw,
Love you.
sleepy Kurt.
Yeah,
We love you, Kurt.
like I sent
So
that
that's
message
the
and I was like halfway asleep and I heard my name.
ah
Oh, shit, it happened that quick.
ah
Wow,
cool. It's
that's
nice, man.
nice.
Benji, what
We love
I see?
we love to see you, man. That's just raw amethyst. This is just a piece of raw amethyst.
It's black.
Nice.
I don't.
Yeah, that's purple, but you can't see it unless you put a torch on it. And I got this fucking thing, like this thing here is pretty cool. Hey, I'll get the torch to show you.
Grab a
So if
dude.
I get the amethyst,
I can't even see Benji.
get the amethyst.
Benji's
It's okay, bro.
out.
It's okay,
It's
man. So here's the amethyst. Oh shit. Is that even gonna work? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Can you see that?
Oh shit!
Can anybody see?
I'm on my way out.
There's the
That's okay.
amethyst.
Your
That's
last
the
bit go
amethyst. It
on
was
your way
nice to
out for
see you
sleep.
tonight, Kurt.
Oh,
It was nice to see you, Kurt.
you
Yeah,
too, man.
that was a good stream, man.
I appreciate you coming on.
Thank
man.
you for
I really
hosting.
do. I wish you would have stayed longer.
Oh, thanks for hosting.
You know.
Oh yeah, no, I had a problem, and it actually said something went wrong and it kicked me off.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's cool. Like, I don't want. I want to let everybody have an opportunity. Like I like to see everybody come on, have a go, and then hop off. Let someone else come on and have a turn, and
Right.
that way you get to
Gary,
see
how you
everybody.
doing?
Yeah, 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 for sure, for sure.
It's
But
cool.
yep, it is. It
I
is.
wish I wish more people would actually come up on the panel. Like there's a lot of people that we know, but we've never seen them.
Right.
Well, a lot of people just like to watch.
Yeah. A lot of people
Moon
like to
over
watch, and
Miami.
some
They're
people,
kinky that way.
some people,
I'd love to.
it's just a matter of when they're ready to come on.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
know.
I'd love to meet Moon over Miami, and
Yeah.
there's other people like KY. There's people that I see them in the chat, but I never see them on the panel.
Right. Right. Yeah. It'll happen.
Yeah,
It'll happen.
Good doing some fishing.
yeah.
Oh,
You
nice, Gary.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here because
Okay, thanks
Thanks,
for
Kurt.
I find another channel because apparently we went to infomercials. So
Wow,
much
wow.
love and respect for you guys. Appreciate you guys being on my panel tonight, and
Love you, bro.
I will
appreciate you coming online.
I will catch you guys again on the next one.
Of course.
Thank you, Kurt.
All right, thank you.
See you later, Kurt.
Bye bye.
Praying for your mum, bro. I'm praying for your mum, bro.
Doing
Hopefully
some
his mum
just
comes right. I'll be thinking about his mum and praying for her anyway. Just so you know, like, and everybody else too. If you can send up a little prayer for Kurt's mum tonight, that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
send your thoughts and
Mm.
stuff.
Just send some good vibes to Kurt's mum.
Okay, so you're saying,
Absolutely.
Gary, that you were doing some fishing, so you decided to pop on, not pop on to go see your fishing? Or are you fishing on a stream or something? Or are you just. Ah.
Who are you talking to? Because I can't see the comments.
Oh, Gary Kelshaw is here.
Oh yeah, Gary. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard Gary before. Yeah.
And I'm just looking at what he said and debating whether it's he has some fishing going on and he decided to pop on, or he had some fishing he's showing and he decided to pop on and he's interested if we want to see fishing.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to come on, absolutely.
But
I'm not doing anything. I'm just playing with my new Bowie knife, and
oh no, he's just in the stream. Well, if he wanted to come on, he could too.
yeah, there's
I
a
was
spot
just
right next to me.
debating
Like,
whether.
there's blanks. There's two blank spots. One there and one there. So
And
take your pick, which one you want, man.
oh,
Jump on.
where'd it go? Where'd that go? Ah!
It must be here.
Oh, hi, Monroe. What was that little squeaky about?
Is it just us? Has everybody left?
No, we have Gary here, and
Oh,
we
Gary.
have Isaiah is probably still here, and
Does Gary
is still
or
here.
Isaiah want to come on? Isaiah or Gary want to come on, and like, you can ask me any question you want.
Even if you don't come on.
Even if you don't come on, but they'll have to be relayed through Sherry. But you can ask me questions about New Zealand. You can ask me questions about my guitars. You can ask me how my uncle got put in jail with 500 tabs of LSD. You could ask me lots of things. I'm actually an open book tonight.
You what tonight?
An open book.
You're an open book tonight.
No secrets tonight. No. If anybody has any questions for me, now's the time.
Now's the time to say 'em.
If you want a truth or dare, or a just tonight's a good night to ask any question you want. I'll give you a straight answer.
Okay, Benjamin.
Seriously. Yep.
Now remember that that picture I was going to use for my icon, and you
No.
said, okay, you're teasing me, you poor. Anyway,
No, I'm not
there you go.
sure. Which
Is that
one?
better?
No, I can't see it yet. It's still going around in circles. Okay, so what about this picture?
Is that better?
You were
than
going to
the other
use You were going to use it for an icon. Is this you when you were 16, or is this a relation, or
one? That's a drawing.
who is it?
It's me.
Can you show me a picture of you when you were 16, please?
Show you a picture of me when I was 16.
Yeah.
That's a
What's
long
you
drive
got
that
any
died.
pictures of you when you were a teenager? When
Yeah,
at
I
at the
do. It's
prom.
just those were
Where's your prom pictures?
prom pictures. Really?
Let's do it. Let's
I
do
didn't
it.
have a prom. Well, I didn't go to my prom.
What?
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 I
Why
don't
not?
care for that kind of stuff. What the frick for?
Oh,
Didn't like the
to
people,
have your
didn't like
picture.
the
To
stuff.
have your
Why would I
picture.
want to go?
To have your picture taken, dummy. So you
Why?
can get in the
I didn't like the
so you can
people.
get in so you can get in the class fucking yearbook and fucking look cool with everybody else.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Isn't that what people do?
That's
Like,
what
I don't
people
know.
tell me, but I've never been cool.
You're in Canada though. That's a different thing, you know. Like in America, they take that homecoming queen shit real seriously, and high school's a big deal. You tell me, Brad. Did you go to high school and did you graduate and go through all of that senior prom and all that stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Right. So you know what I'm talking about.
I didn't.
See, Sherry's from Canada, so they probably don't have that system
Oh, we
there.
have it. I just didn't
Oh, you
like it.
do? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. I didn't realize that Canada
I
was
went
sort of like
to
America.
Sadie Hawkins once, and the guy I asked to it did not show up.
America's got a fascinating history, hasn't it? Really. It's kind of like New Zealand, but a lot longer.
Come on.
Yeah, it's
You guys have really beat the shit out of each other here and there, haven't you? Like,
oh,
I mean, the Americans. There was the American War for Independence, and then you had the fucking Civil War, and fuck
Yeah,
it,
they had a
just
lot of fun.
like
We only went down and
Jesus.
burned the White House down. The
You
one time.
killed all the Indians. Like, I mean, fuck, what the fuck? Like, you guys have actually kicked a lot of ass over there.
I don't want to say anything because I'm Norwegian and Irish.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm Scandinavian, half Scandinavian and half Scottish.
Well, he's now got me looking for. Okay, that drive's working now. Do I
Now I've got
have
an itchy
any of the
foot.
pictures in this drive? See, the
My
drive,
foot's itchy.
my
I'm
4
itching,
terabyte drive died. One of my
scratching my
4
foot.
terabyte drives died.
I
And the
got
one
my
that
cream.
died had the pictures, but I don't know if this drive had any of those pictures.
I've got my cream. My
might
foot
not.
itches so bad. Fuck, my foot is so itchy. I Oh god, I hate this. Whatever this fucking is, it sucks.
No, Benji can't read the chat, Isaiah. Gara again. Speaking capability has gone
I
down.
don't know what the fuck this is.
Gary is asking
This
Benji,
is
have you ever done a riddling with police?
a what?
Riddling? What's a riddling?
A what?
I don't know.
A what?
Riddling. Riddling.
A riddling? Like, you mean like riddles? Like, I mean, what's he talking about? Come on, you're gonna have to clarify here. That doesn't even make sense. Ask me
Riding?
again.
Riding.
Have you ever ridden with the
We
police?
call it a ride along.
Have I ever? I've taken some ride-alongs, but not voluntarily.
Hey Benji,
Uh,
Benji, this is what I keep handy if I get a real bad itch. It's 91 rubbing alcohol, and I keep it in the spray
Oh
bottle.
yeah.
I just hit it, and that
Oh,
usually takes care of
actually,
it.
it's funny you say that because I have half a bottle of isopropyl alcohol right here.
Yeah, I use that.
I use it to make. I use this to make my hash oil and my dabs.
Mm-hmm. But it works great for itches.
Does it? Did not know that. Had no idea.
Works fantastic for itches.
Hey,
I'll have to give that.
Come on over.
I'll have to give that a shot. Right, who's coming on with us? Is there anybody else in the audience that wants to jump on with us?
Well, Solo's back, but I don't know if
Solo
we'll
never
get her to
goes on,
jump
though.
on. No.
She could if she wanted.
Solo. Put a disguise on, come on. Or jump on with your camera off and just say hello. You know,
That's an
like
idea. You can just jump on.
you could
Off.
you could
I've done that
disguise your voice. You could get it like put something over your mouth so he can't hear you and like disguise your voice.
Yeah.
You could put a hanky in your mouth or something so we can hardly understand you. It's fine, like
Okay.
honestly.
She's not feeling good, so.
Yeah.
Oh, well, come on and we'll make you feel better.
Did you check your blood sugar, Solo?
Did you nibble something?
I love this stone.
Dang.
Oh my god. What is going on with this?
That photo of that. Okay, wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, show us your pictures from when you were 15 and 16 and stuff. Like, that would make me laugh. Or even when you were younger. Have you got any pictures from when you were like a little kid?
Yeah, they're on
I've
the
got
drive that died.
Oh no!
Exactly.
Oh shitbags!
Oh no!
But I keep hard copies. Like I've still got my original.
They were in the
Yeah, here they are. Oh no! Fuckface!
Yeah.
Oh, that's facey fucking bullshit. Right. So here in this box, I've got all my pictures. Ah, God.
I'd show you pictures of when I was in Japan, but they're out in the shop. So.
Yeah, man. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you go and get your photos. Go get your photo albums, everybody. Go get your photo albums. Right. Let's get our photo albums. Right, here we go.
You're froze, Benji.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Frozen.
Solo's gonna.
What about now? Am I back?
No.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'll leave and come back.
Okie dokes.
Gary's fishing. What the heck?
Ooh, a fighter. Get it, Gary. Gary, catch that fish.
Where are you fishing, Gary? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah. I'm waiting for him to come back to.
Isaiah said when he gets a new phone, he'll join.
Okay. That sounds good. Rum cakes. It's not in there either. Nothing in there. There is Mr. Payne.
Huh? Is it worked?
You are
Did it
there.
work?
You're
I'm
here.
back.
You're
Oh
back.
God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm back. Oh shit. Oh, here's a funny picture. This is me when I was about 21 with my girlfriend, and she had kid, and
Oh,
look, that's me when I was a young man. I had a partner, and I almost got married to her.
He's very cute.
oh,
It was one of those. My hair was absolutely fucked. I don't know what I was doing with that, but
Yeah, I
that
don't
was
know.
kind of.
hair. That type of hair. Yeah, I know what that.
Here's a picture of me. Here's a picture of me playing the guitar. Why is that reflecting like that? Fuck
I
me.
don't know.
It's
You
re-
Light
got to tilt it a
some
different
weird
way.
way.
it must be reflecting off the screen of the. It must be reflecting off the screen of the camera.
Yeah, could be.
Hang on, if I turn it a certain angle, it's not too
You had
bad.
short. Wow.
That guitar
Uh-huh.
is a Fender It's a Fender Stratocaster, a 1972 or 73. I think it was a 72. It was a really, really good year, Fender Strat, and it had the big headstock, and it was a sweet guitar. It was worth about $5,000 or something.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was nice fucking guitar. I had some nice guitars.
16-pound catfish. Yes.
Nice. Congratulations, Gary. Gary just pulled in a 16 pound
16.
16
What?
pound
What?
catfish.
Just now? Just
Just
now?
now.
What is he? What is it? Can he jump on and show us?
No, his Indian gonna wouldn't do it, but flathead catfish.
Yep. Got a bottle of Tabasco sauce and a hibachi grill. Let's eat.
Nice.
That was when I was young and I was still beautiful.
Young pup.
When I was young. Oh, I'm ugly and fat and old now. Wait.
46-pound blue catfish. Nice.
Blue.
What else is in here? Send me some pictures. I'm just looking in my picture box. Boxes of pictures. Oh no, it's pictures. Embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Yeah.
Oh, you want to see
Embarrassing.
embarrassing? My poor husband. The things I do to him.
Oh, Sherry, what are you gonna do?
No, this was taken a long time ago.
Uh,
My
what's
poor
this
husband.
picture? Oh, wow.
That's my husband.
Too funny.
And that was our cat Vash. Vash was one of the ones that passed away last year. In January, he passed away last year. Not my husband's
Oh,
cat,
I
but
cried when my other cat died.
yeah.
uh, I really cried when Vash died and when Akane died as well. Um, it was they're really good cats. Um, but let's see.
All my old pictures are
Oh,
shit.
and of course, I might as well show. If you guys don't
There's a
mind seeing
couple of
kitty cat
a
pictures,
couple of good ones. There's a couple of good ones in here.
Oh, there you go. Did you blow the
nice.
engine or is that bleach on the tires?
No, I didn't blow the engine. That was a good skin.
That's quite a skid. Thanks, Doc. Only took 25 minutes. Nice. I agree, Solo. Solo says you're not ugly, Benji.
Well, I haven't had a girlfriend for 20 years.
But that
Don't
doesn't
feel
mean you're
bad.
ugly. Okay. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to show some kitty cats.
Oh, God.
Heck
Just,
yes.
oh God. What was the old God about?
Cats. Like kitty cats. What are we doing? How many cats are we talking about?
Just a couple.
Oh, that's okay.
That's a
Aw.
good one.
Oh, that's okay. Cats, cool. Cat, I see. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
cool. Cats are cool.
that was Akane. She's
As
the
long
other
as it's
one that
not
passed
like,
away last year. She passed
uh,
away in
I was
October.
just gonna say, as long as it's not sad or like really like
Yeah, sad,
hundreds of.
sorry. Um, so Akane, Sasami, we had her
I was just gonna say, are you gonna show me all your dead cats? Showing me your dead cats.
just a couple of them. She was
There's
a
my there's my truck after my accident.
thanks,
Oh,
Isaiah.
true. Oh, you're lucky then, eh?
You got your
Oh
oh
yeah.
nice. There.
Damn.
Oh, my friend Chantel
Ha, here's a
with
picture
her
of my
nephew.
dad. Look, that's a picture of my dad when he was probably in his 30s, 40s,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's my friend Chantel with Vash.
Do you think my dad looks like me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Or you look like your dad.
Do I?
Yes.
Huh.
That's the other house we lived in. Alright. Oh, don't you love the tub we had?
Fuck, he is. He's the spitting image of me, eh? I'm the spitting image of him.
What do you think of the tub? Oh,
I
Gary says,
just
Benji, I've
realized.
been married for 27 years and he has 5 dogs.
I just realized how much I do like him. I really look like him.
There's one of the little
Oh,
nemesis.
raccoon.
Yeah, that
Nice.
destroys everything around the neighborhood.
Wow.
But not anymore.
Shit, I look so much like my dad. It's just spooky. That could be me. Huh. Spooky.
Let's see.
My dad teaching my sister how to dive into a swimming pool. It's like, don't belly
The
flop, you
sequel?
stupid bitch.
That was from
Just
two
don't
winters
belly
ago.
flop. Don't belly flop, you silly twat.
Oh, there
Stop
we go.
belly flopping, you fool.
Flower tree in front of the house that we had lived in. And my teensy bit of rhubarb that grew. Of course, Vash.
I'm so pissed off about this fucking this parking ticket today. That is such bullshit.
Very
Fuck, that
annoying.
annoys me. Yeah,
There's
fuck,
my
if he had
fine and
said to me,
part of the
if
local
he
goose
just
population.
if he just said to me, you go and put 50 cents, 20 cents in it now, I woulda. But he said, nah, sweet as, you got 15 minutes. Lying piece of crap. Oh my god.
Oh, that would be really bad, Gary. Gary's saying he's going out on the boat, so he's jumping off. Don't want to drop the phone in the water, which
Yeah.
is a very
Fair
bad
enough.
thing.
Fair enough, mate.
Good luck,
No
Gary.
problem.
Good luck, Gary. Yeah, man.
Tell us next time how many fish you catch and all. Oh, neat.
Yeah, mate.
There's a quail cage I built.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool, bro.
Nice, nice, nice.
I think this stone's pretty cool, eh?
That's a neat stone. I like that.
It's like blood coloured. I'm gonna make that into a pendant, just big enough. It's that size. It's a pendant size, so I'll
That
wrap
would
it up.
make a very nice pendant.
Yeah, I'll wrap
Yes.
it up. I'll do the same with these. Wrap these up too. A couple of these. They're quite cool.
Fair too.
There's a baby quail I hatched out.
Oh, neat. Nice.
Still in the incubator, fresh out of the egg. I don't think he was out of the egg for more than a minute or two.
Far out. And what happened to him?
He became
Bird
Gila,
food.
Gila
Pet food.
dinner.
Oh, really? So that was a bit of a like, here's the baby bird I hatched out, like, us thinking that you were going to rear it and bring it up, and you fed it to something. Very cool. What else you got there? He's looking in his phone. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Lizard Mum will be waking up again soon.
Yep.
She'll no doubt message me at 3 o'clock in the morning. What's the time here now? 9 o'clock here, so it must be 3 o'clock in the morning there now. I should go. Like, I should jump off because my girlfriend from America is going to be calling me soon too. Oh wow! Look at this.
It was a
Wow.
bull snake. I took
Nice.
off the road when I was out herping one night.
Ah, sweet, sweet, awesome. Right, I'm going to take my calls, and if you're still on in an hour, half an hour from now, then I'll jump back and say hello. But
Okay.
otherwise, I will see you next time. But um, there's a
Don't
good chance I'll be back. If you two guys are still here talking, like I'll most likely be back soon.
Okay. I'm still trying to find pictures here to see if I have any on here.
It's cool.
So
I just got to get ready. I've got to get ready for my girlfriend because she
no
calls
problem.
me up.
You
She
go.
only gets she gets a half an hour lunch break, and so we get half an hour to talk each night, uninterrupted. So it's nice time just to spend with her.
Yep. You go spend your time with your lady,
Yeah,
and we'll
well,
see
it's the
you
only
later.
time we get. Yeah,
Yeah.
because when she's at home, she's looking after her son and that. So when she takes her break at work, she's got no pressure, nobody distracting her.
Oh, dear.
That was right out in my front yard.
Nice.
Cool, man. That purple t-shirt suits you too, bro.
Blue, purple, blue.
The purple, the
It looks
purple
blue to me.
suits him. Is it blue? No, it looks
I think
purpley.
It's black.
it's black.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, no,
Yeah, it is.
no. It looks purple,
It looks
it's
and,
alright.
purple
and
in there. Yeah.
on my phone. Yeah.
The phone
Wow.
looks black.
Sturgis.
Huh? Huh. Well, I'll be buggered. Okay. I have to turn this phone off because I left it going. It's flattened the battery. Of course it did. Yeah, that's another thing too. I have to make sure I've got enough battery for my call when it comes.
That would be a good
And
idea. Don't you have
I've been
another battery
streaming.
saved up?
Yeah, no, I don't. I've been streaming for 6 hours now, and I've got slowly will
Oh,
flatten them all out. I've gone through them all, so I have to stick it on the charger now before she calls.
yeah.
She's due
You
to
better do
call
that.
in. She's due to call in 20 minutes, so I should have just enough time to charge it.
Okay. Well, do her.
Okay,
Baby
guys.
Benji.
Thanks, guys.
This
Take
one's
care,
alive.
Benji.
Ah,
See you, Benji. Baby.
Those are my grandkids.
Cool. Just a sec. I'm gonna take Watson, not Benji. Watson. Share. Oh, cool. Very cool.
Yeah, they're pretty good kids.
Good. Um, okay, so I have these on here. Wow. But it's not. Oh, sorry, Isaiah. I didn't see that in time. Didn't notice it in time. I'm trying to fast video maker.
That's my daughter, son-in-law, and the grandkids when we were out at what the heck? The big rock out southwest of town here.
Oh yeah.
I forget the name of the damn thing now, but
Wow.
where the Mormons came through. Independence Rock,
Oh yeah.
one of the famous landmarks in the U.S. I did have a picture of my cat. There's Target.
Gray. Nice.
Yeah.
Looks
When I
like his
went,
fur was soft as heck.
yeah, it is.
Hey, Solo. Okay. Um, hmm. Benji went off because he's his
Expecting a call from his future wife.
it, so that's where those pictures went. Well, interesting. Okay. Since I know where these are, I can. Oh, a sec. So I took pictures of these books that my mom had um, because I'm going to sell them. Gave away a lot of the books that she had to gave them away to um, the hospital that she had been in because she would have liked that. But uh, yeah, these books I'm gonna sell. Because
Solo, did you check your blood sugar?
uh, she's eating, then going to bed soon.
Yeah, but you still need to know what your blood sugar is. 54? What the heck, girl?
54.
At least get it up to 100. Come on.
So low. So
Damn.
low. That's okay. Yeah. I keep on being tempted to keep this series that my mom had. They're called Warriors. Um and it's a teen series written um, for teens, basically, and it's about cats. It's about cats, and they have their little. They have this society that's um, the feral cats or feral or wild cats that are, they're regular household type cats, but they have clans, and it's all about what's going on in those clans. It's actually a very interesting series, but I think I'm going to sell it because I have most of it on uh, on disc anyway,
Yeah.
so can sell the actual books and have less, have more space or less stuff.
Well, I got relieved of a lot of my reptile books by my ex-girlfriend. She took off with them,
Oh
but
yeah.
I had to buy them all over again, and I'm still collecting. But yeah, I lost probably a couple $1,000s worth of reptile books.
Oh.
I had one real good one that was written by a doctor down here in Boulder, Colorado.
Hmm.
Doctor, that was his name, Doug Mater, and he was
Okay.
one of the world's most authoritative doctors on rattlesnakes.
Oh.
So, and I got to know him pretty good, but that book I was sorry to see disappear because it had been signed by him to me.
Oh,
So,
cripes.
yeah.
That's quite a thing for.
And that
Uh,
was back about 94, 95. So,
uh, well, these books, my mom started. Our mom started reading them back when the series started, and she had uh, about the whole series from where she started to about 3, 4 years ago.
oh, wow.
Yeah, or something like that. Uh, and she started collecting the. The lady was writing the cats, and then she went on to bears after the cats, and mom had a couple of the cat ones, as a couple of the bear ones as well. But let's see. I know there's like each section has about 4 books. Like, okay, with have about 4 books in each section. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least 6 sets of 4 each. So I don't know. I read most of them myself, so as well. Um, What the heck? Did I just shut that down? I just shut that down. Okay. Good. Brain. Okay.
This book was published. This is a first edition, published in
Nice.
1897.
Wow.
And it's a 2-volume set, but it's about the ship called the Fram and a Norwegian explorer called, his last name is Nansen. What was his first name here? Let's see, Dr. Nansen.
Okay.
Fridtjof Nansen.
Prince Joff Nansen.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's got the original pencils in here that he did of all the places he explored. He was trying to get to the North Pole and look for the Northwest Passage. These weren't bound in leather, but you can tell it's got the gold on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
And the pages are frayed on the edges. That's the way it was published.
Nice.
And those were given to me by a friend of mine from years ago.
Wow. That's
This is a pencil of the Aurora Borealis done in 1894.
wow. That's
Pretty impressive stuff.
yeah.
I got about halfway through the first volume. Well, it's got all the compass headings in there, where they went, and complete records. So
Nice.
pretty interesting, but it's hard to sit down and read for me, unless it's magazines or whatever.
Yeah. Understood. Sometimes it's just not easy at all.
No.
And I know you like to read read more anything about animals.
Yeah,
We were
I
talking
do.
about yeah.
And technical manuals, I can go through those like crazy. But
that's not branding hacks. Okay. Still trying to find. Still trying to find any pictures here that I even have of. I don't know. Does not really look like I have anything in the childhood bit. But I mean, I have pictures that I've made and such. Like, here's a whole bunch of stuff I made. Ouch. Like, okay. I can show pictures of what I made, I guess. Might not be too boring. Okay, let's see. Window. Here we go. So I made for my mom a few years ago,
Oh,
quite a few
wow.
years ago. Uh, Created her a character, called her Tabby Ray, which basically set out as a traveling spirit. There's a character I made a long time ago. Um, Another one. I won a contest thing on this one and this one. I think I've shown those though.
Yeah, nice.
Um, Made this one for myself. The story. I made stories on these three characters. That one. Oh, I did that one up of my poor cousin. It was
Neat.
just well, there's just a picture of him, and I just put on, little. It was a program that you just put on different hairs and hats and stuff and
Yeah.
mess around. So yeah, Durham loved it. Oh, Mighty Men and Monster Makers. Oh, um, whole bunch of mandala type things that I made. I have lots of them that I made. Um, just
Did you do all that on the computer?
yeah. Would have been much harder doing that by hand. I think.
Oh, yeah.
That
Oh,
would-
yeah.
But yeah, I did this on computer with a program. But some of them might actually be nice enough to sell or whatever. Certain parts like these things on the side are really like the I don't know what you call them. The ones in the four um, pinnacles there.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are pretty interesting. The way those are for that one. But I've made a lot of different um, different types of things. Uh, I don't know. Little electrical tigers in the sides or something. I don't know what that is. Oh, what's that? So
Years
each time,
ago, I was going to say, years ago when I was in junior high and high school, I went to
yeah,
school with two brothers whose father and grandfather used to do the presidents of the United States. And all their paintings are in the White House.
wow.
Yeah, last name was Pollard. And I don't remember everybody else, the grandfather and father's name. I don't even remember their names now. But they took up each generation they'd been with the White House for, oh God,
Many years.
might have been even earlier in the 30s. But
Wow.
yeah.
This is one of the last drawings I made for my mom
Oh,
of her
nice.
character. Oh, well, this is the last one of her character I made,
Yeah.
but one of the last pictures I made for her. Uh, these are just pictures I've done over the years, different characters, and such. Oh, this is what I started out with when I was a kid. Went from fashion plates and mighty monster makers to the computer. My mom always said to me, you never got out of doing that. You just got uh, more fancy toys to
Yeah.
use for it.
Still, it
I said,
takes
"Yep,
talent. It takes talent to do that.
yep."
Um,
This is my character, Vera. That's her again, and I did that one. Um, Fred's character I did in a couple of shots here. Uh,
did you ever sell any of that stuff, Sherry?
no, that's the thing is I made stuff like this for free. Like this I made for my sister. This drawing's like from long time ago.
Yeah.
Uh, Characters. This I didn't make that with my stuff. I used a different program. Did this for a friend. Uh, this one's one of my creature breeds. This was made for a contest. That's one of my creature breeds, but I did the creature as Deadpool.
Oh, wow.
This one, um, from based on a story, um, a dragon singer, and this character mentally she has a whole bunch of these little dragonettes there, but I have to mess around with the lighting because my lighting was real bad in here, so you can hardly see any of the
Oh,
dragonettes.
yeah. Yeah.
Because there's 13, I think, 13 or 14. Another critter. So one person was amused with an idea of what outfits her character could wear. So it's the same character with a whole bunch of different outfits that I have for the program. Um, this was referred to as dragons don't like IKEA, get peeved at IKEA too, or something like that. Oh, even dragons hate IKEA. There we go. I'd like the bed over here on fire. Trying to put together a baby bed for the baby dragon. Oh, okay, that's Sasami. Uh, Character I was making for another person. That one was actually I got paid for that. Actually, I made it for City of Edmonton golf courses.
Oh,
We
geez.
needed to use needed to have some older character for the for a picture there. So I made this guy. Another character I did. Another one. Another fashion plate set. This one I have to play with lights as well because I have um, creature on dragon here. Another one here. But the angle I had it as and the lighting's not great, so you don't get a good
Yeah.
view of what's going on there. My character Inferno, friend's character, one of my characters. Um, Actually, this character is the oldest character I've ever made. I made that character up when I was like 5 years old.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Little Van Goghs had one of those. That one. That's supposed to be a younger version of me. I made. Took me. This is from The Sims. That's a video game, and I made myself in the video game. That's one.
Nice.
Another character. Another character. Um, Someone else's character. I don't like how the things turned out. The funny thing is that this here is actually in a video game, but this is the character I made a version of in that DAS program I use. So it's over a little further, but this is a version of it.
Wow.
There we go. So that's the on the left is the game version, and on the right is the character I built of it from it. So that one took some time. Night Solo. Same for you, sending you love and good thoughts and everything.
Solo, please take care of yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there. See? Game version on the left, character I made on the right.
Nice.
Ah. Oh, another character I made. Creature. There's one of my ones that I made. That's just in the video game. I was working on stuff. Probably showed these off before.
Yeah, some of them I've seen, but
Yeah.
there's a lot that I hadn't.
There's one. Cute. I made this for another person for a contest thing. But oh, when I played WoW. Another one of my creatures. I didn't make the creature itself, but I did the coloring of it. Another one. The guy's a friend's character. She drew her character there, and I drew my character. She, um, wanted to see what people would make with her character there,
Ah,
and I put my character Avera here. Avera's a halfling, so she's half his size. Haha. I have been a DM. And I'm intending on doing DMing again. Isaiah. The only thing is that I have to get to setting up the stuff and actually do it. Um, that's my me again. Maybe I'll just use that. Oh, this is very old. Very, very, very old. Would you? Wow, that sounds nice. This is. I made that in grade 9 or 10.
Oh, wow.
So it's quite a while ago.
Yeah, a day or two.
Yeah, day or two ago. Just a little bit of stuff. Did a little bit. So
Something I
that's
never got into was video games. I don't know. I just spent more time outside.
well,
But
what we're talking about is not video games though.
no, but some of that stuff, is
Oh, goes over. Yeah, a couple of them are video games. Other things are because I do a lot of work on the computer with the DAS stuff and everything. Yeah, it is
right.
computer. So yeah. Um, but for doing dungeon game rope Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different. I used to do that pen and paper not long ago. I did pen and paper actually a couple of years ago, but um, I left the group that I was with. Um, because of they thought I was getting too caught up in the characters and such, and it was a factor of me getting fed up with
Being
some,
criticized. Yeah.
some treatment I was getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was the game master himself was really nice. He was great, and the other players were great. And there was one person who
Kind of made it hell.
he didn't quite make it hell, but he certainly was disrespectful about some things, and he um, didn't. He was quick to say something in front of other people, but he was not quick to be helpful about other things.
Yeah.
Um,
There's one of those in every bunch.
yeah, and it
Always.
wasn't that he was trying to be mean. It's just he wasn't
Yeah.
didn't think.
Didn't think before he said something.
Yeah, partially that, and partially that he just um just was constantly being like a teenage brat.
Yeah.
Sense.
Yeah.
um, just um, going through, seemed to be going through, uh, the good old phase of me first,
Yeah. I had
which we all
bosses
go
like
through
that.
as a teenager to an extent and everything, but he was having an extra long time of it.
Yeah.
You'd do something for him and he wasn't very
Appreciative.
appreciative. And I had gotten tired of him being, I got tired of him being handed everything with the group
Oh
and
yeah.
everyone else being treated not as well.
He wasn't a team player.
Yes and no. Yes and no. It's really one of those things where he'd work with the team and such, but he would also be the first one to say, should we boot this person out for some reason?
God, jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's
hate those people.
and it's very, very difficult when it comes down to that. And he did it with every one of us. So when he talked to me about the situation, I was not surprised because I was last one besides the DM he could say anything to,
Yeah.
or say, hey, there's a problem.
Isaiah's got it there. The one you leave behind to get ate by the bear.
Mm, yeah, you wish you could do that with him, but he was the
But you
one
don't want to
who.
poison the bear either.
No. Plus, there was also an awful lot of favoritism.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I got peeved off with favoritism first off, and then I started getting really miffed when I'd come up with something and they'd be like, "Oh, that's a stupid idea, Sherry. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?"
Uh,
So, but
you don't need
there's
those kind of people.
nah. But the one game we were playing in, and it was amusing. It was extremely amusing because we were supposed to get information from this one character, and our game master is real sweetheart, and he's playing this non-player character, so he's talking with his hands to me, and I said, okay, my character's asking this, asking that, asking the other thing, and to be honest, I forgot what exactly I was trying to get out of this character.
Ah.
So I was just BSing around, and then I realized as well that we were supposed to find out, or one of the things my character was trying to find out was what tattoo the character had on his wrist. So the game master's pretending he's this character explaining things to me, right?
Yeah.
So as he's saying that, saying things to me and answering things, because my character's just, asking weird things. And he's moving his hands, and I says, does he do that? And he says, well, yeah, I'm pretending to be the character. And I says, oh, so he lifted his hand up like this, right? He says, yeah, he. And it's like, you got me. Because he put his arm, you could, if the character had done this, you could see the tattoo. So I'm like,
Ah.
wow. what's that tattoo again? And they're all just like, what, what? And just a few moments before, they were saying, Sherry, come on, leave it to us. Don't just leave the character alone. Have our characters go to bed. Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, nope, I'm doing this. And then they're all like, really? You caught him? And this is a guy who's hard to catch in any type of muck up or such. And I'm just sitting there going, la 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 la. It's like, you planned on getting him to do that. And I'm like, yeah.
Nice.
So, but, that didn't even stop it. Stop the bits where it'd be like, don't do something so stupid. So I had my character doing dumber and dumber things,
Yeah.
which got them peeved. And finally,
Yeah.
it's like, you're taking this too seriously. You're taking the character too seriously. No, I'm taking too seriously that you guys keep on telling me no. And that was that.
Sounds like they kind of lost their imagination.
No, they didn't lose their imagination. They just didn't. Their imagination was fine. They just didn't think that what I was doing
Was in the same line as them.
pretty much
Yeah.
for two of them.
That sucks.
And there were two that would constantly react to me that way, and two who didn't. And it's just the two who didn't as well. They were getting a little bit taken back by how growly I'd get about things. Because I was at the point where it's like, no, I'm doing this. Get out of my face. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make it for much fun.
No. And I didn't want to lose my friends at the time, and by that time I had gotten fed up.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to take a break.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Took a break and just never went back. And they didn't want me back. So, never went back. However, I do miss them because they were fun people to be with and everything. It's just a couple of them kept on telling me no.
Yeah. When you got people like that, it's not worth staying.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate.
I've had,
Even if you miss them.
yeah, I've had bosses like that in the past.
Oh, God.
And I had one boss that what he thought was the best way and the fastest way and most efficient way to do things. And everybody would just kind of, oh, geez, here we go again. And I'd make mild suggestions to him about changing a few different things. And he says, well, we've never heard of that. And I told him one time, I was getting kind of ticked off. I told him, I said, Jeff, I said, just because you've never heard of it done that way does not mean that it doesn't that way doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And everybody else was fine. They say, well, how do you want to do that? And I'd tell them and show them. You're like, holy shit, you know.
Yep.
And finally, the second in command guy finally told the main guy, look, Clark ain't stupid. He's got a mechanical mind. He knows how to do things.
Hmm.
And he finally started to ease my way a bit, but it was just constant battle, and I don't need that. So,
Yep.
but it was like shit.
I On to bigger and better things. Yeah,
Yes.
there are times you'd have to. I've found I've gotten very disillusioned over many years of about work. Um, when I was little, like I was raised in an office environment, literally.
Yeah.
Um, the tax office was, well, when I was born, it started out of the house, and then my dad bought another building, bought a building, and built the uh, office onto the house. The house part was upstairs, and then the downstairs was all the business. Um, so to me, it was a different thing when I was a kid. It was a simple factor of you get good employees, you train
Right.
them, or they get trained from whatever. If they're good employees, you keep them. You don't
Yeah.
go tossing people away all the time. And
Yeah.
that's all it was. You kept your good employees.
Well, that was the start of the throwaway society.
Yeah, that's
So,
the thing. And
and I still see it constantly, different places, and
yeah,
I don't know. That's why I retired because I didn't want anything to do with that crap anymore. So,
it's so sad just watching how you know they'd spend so much time in a business training
oh
someone,
yeah, yeah,
and they'd work them hard, and your best ones would stick around and bust their rear for you,
right,
and they get tossed like nothing,
yeah,
just
yeah.
nothing
Well,
these days.
since about the mid to late '70s, it's just gone downhill totally.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, when my dad had his office, he had this good employee who was in a wheelchair, so he built a wheelchair ramp specifically for his employee, his one employee, because he was in the wheelchair, and he was the
right.
first one in Sault Ste. Marie to do something like that.
Oh wow.
And it it was just a no-brainer. You want your employee to come to work, you
Yeah.
make it so they can. But I mean, at that time it was 70s. People didn't think of doing something like that to have an,
No.
an
No.
invalid come work at your place.
Yeah.
And to my dad, it was, he had a good mind, and you know he was a good employee.
Yeah. He was an asset to the business.
Yeah, and it didn't matter. I mean, you he just did what was needed to do for his employees, and that was that. um but and then apparently the guy stole from us, and that was that.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything about a specific type of person or anything. It's just that's that person.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was raised on the values of, you have a good employee, you do your best for them. And I've worked temps as well, and I did this one temp at a place. We finished the job a week early, and at top
Right.
notch
Right.
quality and everything, right? And they said, you have saved us thousands of dollars getting it done, blah blah blah. How about if we go out to lunch tomorrow? So we went out to lunch, and they didn't pay for lunch. Nothing. And I'm thinking, you said, it was how about we go out for lunch, not how about if we treat you to lunch for what you did for us.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
And it just, it infuriated me. Not the factor, the the factor that they were so happy about us being such good employees and all this other stuff. But I
Right.
mean, it also meant we didn't have a job. We were out a week of work ourselves,
Yeah.
because we're done. Poof. And they couldn't even up for 3 dinners. Ugh, just,
Yeah, like I
no.
say, most places are in it about the numbers.
Yeah. And that's the way it is.
Yeah.
They don't care. The people who get put in boss part have never done anything underneath. Um, trained to manage. Well, trained to
Yeah.
manage does not mean trained to take care of the employee or even
Yeah.
half the time the customer.
Right. Right.
It's trained to manage for the numbers and make it so that you can get whatever on the stock market.
Yeah.
You don't care about anything else but the stock market or numbers. And
When I was living in Sturgis and working at this place, they got a government contract that started
mhm,
out at a half mil
yeah,
and had the possibility of going to 5 mil.
wow.
And the owner decided to take off for a couple of weeks,
Uh-oh.
and he wanted this product to go out the door in a timely manner. Well, we all did what we were supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Well, did you guys ship it?" And I told him no. He says, "Why not? That means, blah, blah, blah." I said, "It is not ready to be shipped." I said, "You need to put more into your manufacturing science."
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to suggest different ways to do that, and he wouldn't listen. He just said,
No.
"I want it shipped. I want it shipped." And
And
the
it's,
product was defective. I
yeah.
mean, really defective. And this was a uh kind of a security issue. The
Oh,
product was to go to the government. And I kept telling him,
nice.
"No, we're not shipping it until the product is right."
Mm-hmm.
And
And that
I
should
tried,
be,
yeah, I tried to tell him how to change this so that it would be right. He wouldn't listen. He wanted it shipped. So one of the other guys there got ticked off. He says, "Ship it." He says, "Screw him." He says, "We're not going to save his ass all the time." And I said, "Well, we can't this time." So we
no,
shipped
because,
it. Yeah,
yeah,
we shipped it. It was all defective.
yep.
And He said, I told you guys to get that shipped. I says, that isn't why you lost the contract. I said, your
We lost it
product
because we did.
was defective and it would not work. I said, you can't ship something like that to a customer and not have it work. And he insisted that it was our fault. And then when he got back 2 weeks later, he says, I'm going to show you guys the way this is supposed to be done. And oh, yeah. So he ran up 100,000 pieces of this stuff, shipped it off. They had it for 2 days and sent it back with all the defective stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, to lose $5 million contract is ridiculous,
Yeah.
especially for a small company like that. But he would not listen to anybody. So,
And there are way too many people out there who are like that. Just finish
oh
it.
God, yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah,
finish it and put it out.
yep,
And like I've tried to explain to people about things like a movie or video game. Um, because they'd say, "Oh, well, they skipped on this, that, or the other thing,"
yeah,
and I'm like, "Yeah, look at that part that's missed.
yeah,
Why is it missed? Is it the end? Is it this part? It's not the employees that are doing that. It is
no,
whoever's on top saying,
yeah,
get this out now, whether
yeah,
it's finished or not."
yeah. They don't care. And it's like, well,
Yeah,
nobody's going to buy if it's not right. That doesn't
but
make any sense.
no. And these
And
days, they can get away with putting it out not finished
oh,
because
yeah.
that's what's expected.
And like a lot of things nowadays, like appliances,
Hmm.
they're not designed to last more than 2, 3 years, maybe,
Yep.
before
Because
stuff starts going to hell. And years ago, you could buy a refrigerator that'll last 20 years with no problem.
yeah, if not
You
more.
know? Yeah, but not anymore.
No,
They're not designed that way.
not quality. It's
No,
not,
no, no.
doesn't stick up for anything. It's just they want to sell more stuff. And then they gripe, or there is gripe, that
Yeah,
we're making too much garbage.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
well, we're making too much garbage because nothing's lasting.
yeah. And they shipped all this stuff out of the United States to foreign countries
Hmm.
because it was cheaper,
Yep.
but the quality has gotten worse.
Yes.
So I don't know.
And
Unless you're a small company and can change the things yourself, and they're not mass producing tons of stuff.
yeah,
Um,
but the thing is too is that they get stomped under the bigger ones.
oh God, yes, yeah,
It's, I mean, even mom and pop little stores
yeah,
have a hard time keeping going.
yeah. There's very few mom and pop stores of any type around anymore. So
Hardly anything left.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
Isaiah, what do you do?
Quantity, not quality.
Yeah,
Yep, exactly.
it is.
And it amazes me too, with just waiting for Isaiah to answer as well about what Isaiah does.
Right.
But the amount of money that is put into hiring and training
Oh, training
is a lot.
is unreal.
Yeah. So
Oh,
how in the world are they getting through? How in the world are they, anyone, getting through temporarily out of work for knee replacement?
oh, shoot.
Ouch.
How old of a person are you?
um, like I was saying, the amount of money that goes out on all this, how is any company getting by doing all this BS of just hiring and then tossing?
I think it's a lot of government money,
Probably.
coming in. So, especially since
49.
COVID hit, but 49, yeah,
Good age.
shit. What do you do usually when you are working?
But I had also been taught that you and um, respect and work hard for who you're working for.
Well, I was
Um,
always taught respect is earned.
yeah,
Respect is not a given anywhere.
I wasn't taught that way, but
Yeah, I
I
was.
always told people
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
respect is
I'm not
always
going to
earned.
give respect where respect is not given.
Yeah, yeah,
And my dad, I got my aunt angry, which got my dad angry.
yeah.
Don't get his sister mad because, yeah. Material handler for small hand trucks.
Yeah, and we don't have much manufacturing out here at all. Most of it's all oil and gas related where I
Mm,
live. So I used to
yeah.
build gas and oil pumping stations. So
Mm,
before that, I was a machinist, but I just took to it naturally. When I hired on the last place I worked at, they said, "Well, can you read a blueprint?" I said, "Well, let me see." And I went through their prints. I told them what all was wrong with their prints, and they're like, "Holy shit!" He said, "I guess you can read prints."
well,
I
I
said,
guess
"Oh
I
yeah,
can tell you where you fucked
yeah."
up. Now I'm
But
trying to figure out if I want to work for you or not.
yeah, but they paid good, so I went ahead and took the job. But
Mm,
and they were pretty lax at the time about certain things. The employees were more concerned about getting things done right and on time than the company was.
what in the world is getting stuff done and right?
Right.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Like a lot of times when you run out of material,
Hmm.
and whether it was gauges or pipe or whatever we needed to finish a job, and we tell the project manager, you need to get this in here. This thing is supposed to go out next Tuesday.
Yeah,
And he
you need
said,
to get us the stuff.
oh yeah. So we'd sit around, we'd sweep floors because we had nothing to work with.
Hmm.
And since I left there, when I retired, my neighbor told me that it's gotten a lot worse. He said,
Yeah.
we've had weeks where all we did was sweep all week. And it's like, holy shit, how the hell can you make any money that way?
Well, not only that, my husband worked. He worked drafting, and the one company he worked for, he actually found an issue where they were not a, a job they were doing had a second floor,
Yeah.
but they did not count in specific stressors in it. And
Uh,
yeah, my husband looked at it and said, "You're going to have this extra stressors because it was for a YMCA and people would be running
right,
on
right,
it." And he said, "You have to count that in and use this side, whatever he had done it
right.
all up."
Yeah, I
So he
understand
caught
what
it.
you're saying.
Yeah, he caught it. and was able to get them to fix it, which is good. But there were times other stuff, you know, they'd actually say things like, "Oh, well, it's supposed to have this for the load weight, but it'll last with this." And it's like, what the hell?
Why would you even take a chance?
Yeah.
You know,
And
I mean, I understand what the company wants to do is keep costs down, but you can't sacrifice safety to do that.
exactly.
Oh,
And they've done that for many things. I mean, that one um Challenger explosion,
right, right.
that's a surefire big situation
Oh, yeah.
that was done because the head guys wouldn't listen.
Yep.
I mean, how?
Let's cheap out on these O-rings and use this material instead of using that material
Yeah,
because it's, a half a cent cheaper or something. And it's
but the
like,
reason it's half a cent cheaper is because it's
because it's not
cheaper
the
product.
same. It's
Yeah,
not the same.
it's not going to hold the load the same. Think it over, guys.
Yeah. I worked for a
And
company down in Cheyenne years ago, and they hired me on. They started me at a good wage. I got to know the plant manager at the time,
mhm,
and he would always come to me if he had a problem because he knew I'd take care of it and do it right.
yeah,
And after he left, he retired and he
mhm,
told me who was taking over. And this guy was a complete moron as far as anything mechanical. And before he left, he made me head of the machine shop because I could glance at a blueprint and tell him what was wrong
yeah.
just at a glance. And we were manufacturing stuff for the armed forces.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I'd go through this, and the engineers and the draftsmen got to where they'd see me walking down the aisle towards their office, and they would turn the lights off and lock the door. And I'd just yell through the window. I'd put my nose on the window. I'd say, "You can run, but you can't hide." And
Besides which, I got all
yeah,
the keys.
the head engineer would open the door. He says, "Oh, Christ." He said, "What did we screw up now?" I said, "We didn't do anything major." But I says, "You can't put this together without machining this." And
Hmm.
he looked at the drawing. He says, "Oh, Jesus Christ." He says, "God damn it, Clark." He says, "What the hell am I going to do with you?" I said, "Put me second command in your office." And first he said, he says, "That ain't a half bad idea." But he said, "I'd get killed if I did that." And I'd say, "Hey, you asked, I told you." And he
Yep.
says, "You're right 100% of the time." And he says, "God damn it." He says, "I wish there was more I could do." So then myself and the company president used to go round and round. And I'd just walk in his office, if there was nobody in there, I'd walk in. And as I was walking in, I'd knock on the door and I'd sit down in a chair right in front of his desk. He says, "Oh, shit. Now what do you want?" I said, "I don't want anything." But I said, "Your customer might want this, to be correct." And he'd say, "What the hell?" And I'd say, "Look, Jim," I says, "we got a good thing here." But I said, "You got to do it right." And I said, "It has to be perfect." I said, "It's for the armed forces. What the hell?" You know?
Yeah. What are
And
you doing?
him and
Trying to
I,
get our guys in blue kilt?
oh, yeah. Him and I had an understanding. And I told him, I said, "I've been here 2 years now and I haven't gotten a raise." He says,
Hmm.
"Well, we started you off pretty good." I said, "Oh, yeah, it was great." But I says, "You got to
That
keep
was
up with
two
the
years ago.
times." Yeah. So he says, "Okay." He says, "I get feedback from everybody about you." I said, "Okay, good or bad?" And he
Bad.
says, "Damn, why'd you have to ask me that shit?" I said, "Okay." So I said, "Here's what I want." I said, "Let's compromise somewhere." And I'd sit in his office, and shit like that. And he used to take me out to lunch,
Mhm.
you know, and he'd say, okay, what did we screw up this week? And I'd say, well, over in this department, we need to do this more efficiently. I said, we need to spend more time on this. You can cut time here, more time here, and train, train, train. I said, we've
Always.
got, 90% of our plant were not trained craftsmen. So they were factory workers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say, look, this has got to change. I
Yeah.
said, you want this done, this? I said, it means more contracts for us. I said,
Yep.
more money for the company. And we got to be pretty good together. So I kept on staying in the machine shop as head. And I got into some of the personnel management. And in fact, everybody in that part of the factory, they had to go through me
Mhm.
to get hired or fired. So,
No, it's
but I
not
get
time for
people
food
yes,
yet.
when somebody'd walk in the door and say they were a machinist, the first thing I'd have them do, I said, well, do you know how to run a drill press? Do you know how to run a mill? How about a
Mhm.
lathe? Can you do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. And they'd say, oh, yeah, I've done that for years. Okay. And
Come
I'd
show
hand
me.
them a 1/4 inch left hand drill bit. I'd say, okay, I need holes in this and this and this at these measurements. And I'd see them sitting over. I could tell right away if they were a machinist or not, or had any experience, because you can glance at a drill bit, at least I can, and tell you whether it's left or right handed.
Mhm.
But I'd watch them and they'd say, well, this is a dull drill bit. I can't get a hole through here. I said, and I'd
Try
be
the other
sitting there,
hand.
well, let me think about this a minute. And I just kind of reach up and I'd change the direction on the machine. And I'd say, try it now, see if it works better. Boom! It's like, holy shit. And they were like surprised. And I'm like, I said, I tell you what, I says, let me see if we got someplace else for you in the factory, you know. But I was like, shit. When I was in gunsmithing school years ago down in southern Colorado, I took the metal work dirt easy. So I ran the bluing room to learn how to blue guns, back in the day.
Mhm.
And I ran that uh, bluing room for 2.5 years.
Nice.
And I was like, they asked me, they said, well, since you're getting out of here, he says, who can we get to put in your place? And I said, well, who have you got that volunteered to do this? And they'd say, well, we got this one, and this one. And I'd say, well, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. This guy isn't reliable. And, hopefully I could find somebody.
Mhm.
But I'd pick somebody out and tell them, well, this is what we got. And they'd say, well, he does this or doesn't do that. And I said, well, put in there who you want. I said, it's not a big deal. I'm out of here. So,
It's your
but
issue. You figure someone out.
yeah, I had a couple of real good instructors there that were great, but the rest of them were, me, 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 me. I'm the best. I'm this, I'm that. And I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit because
Mhm.
it's, you never stop learning. And I had
No.
one instructor get really pissed at me because I said that. I said, you never stop learning. I said, do you know everything? And they said, well, no. He said, and then he'd come and ask me, well, how the hell did you do this? And I'd explain it to him, and they'd say, well, shit, we never thought of doing it that way. I said, obviously. But
That's
so
that's
it
what
was
it is when
great.
you
I
know
mean,
what
like I
you're
say, I had some real good people that I studied under, and then I had some that weren't so good. So,
doing.
but,
Yeah. Yeah. I
and they
could.
probably said the same thing about me. So
Well,
shit.
but the thing is, too, is you know, Um, hey, Venom. Yeah, pulled an all-nighter.
Oh, wow.
Was on Kurtwood's,
What?
and
Yeah.
we come on here.
What's up, Big V?
Yeah,
You heading to work or you couldn't sleep? Sure, he's going to say different if you say he couldn't sleep. So
probably couldn't sleep. I thought you were already out of work. There, just in case. Um, I find that a lot of people get pretty frustrated with people who are more uh,
I get
interested in the
frustrated
quality
with
work.
people that have tunnel vision.
Yeah,
You know,
I always got fed up with people who um, didn't didn't care about what they were doing, and I got to a point where I didn't care about um, the businesses per se, but my work itself was different.
yeah, I don't like doing thing wrong.
Hmm.
It has to be right. And
Yeah,
that might be part of my problem. I was a perfectionist. I still am, you know.
well,
Everything's got to be exact. But that's the way I grew up, of doing things exact.
I
So,
was always taught you you do your work and you do it to the best of your power.
exactly.
And I was very proud of being able to, you know, maybe be a touch slower than other people at typing itself. I mean, I knew people who could do 75, 90 words a minute.
4 more
But
months. Venom's going to work 4 more months. What the heck?
what the heck? Why? Like, um, I don't know why. But I was pretty proud at getting 99%, 95 to 95, 99% correct
Yeah,
at 65
yeah,
words a minute. Then other people would get like 10, uh, 80 to 90% at 75 to 90 words a minute. So, I was proud of that. But when my fibromyalgia started to show and I didn't realize about what was going on, I was not doing good at all. I
yeah.
was getting maybe 60,
Yeah, I had a girlfriend years ago that
60%.
had fibromyalgia, and
Yeah.
it affected her a lot.
It
So,
brought me down so far, and I could not remember what a person told me. I still can't half the time. I
yeah,
mean, you've seen how I've been in streams and such where people have to help me.
that's okay, Sherry. It's
Yeah,
okay.
but it's not okay for work. Is the
Yeah,
problem? You can't go into clerical work or any type of work and forget what people tell you 5 minutes ago or two
right,
minutes ago or
right.
1 minute ago.
Yeah. But
Um, I mean, it's not.
it's not productive.
No, no.
No.
And the doctor I had at that time said that I needed to stay in work and all this other stuff. And because apparently people with myalgia, I'm not working, people with it would, she said they would suicide if they didn't have a sense of um,
Belonging and responsibility.
she said more scheduled and stuff like that.
Okay.
And
Responsibility.
responsibility as well, yeah. And I said to her, yeah, but I'm going to lose my job and I won't be able to get another one
Right.
with this. I can't. Because how can I get a job when I can't remember things in an interview?
Yeah.
You know, you just can't. And with my capabilities, getting by that time it was maybe 20 to 30% right on things. You know, a person's not going to hire you if you do that badly. There's no
No,
way.
no. And it's just like myself. My mind is there, quote,
Mhm.
but my body,
Yeah,
because of the diabetes, gives out from time to time.
yeah,
And there's another, I mean, it can be a safety issue. There's a lot of issues in that.
yeah,
So when you write down on the application or resume that you're diabetic, a lot of people shy away from it. They
yeah.
don't tell you that because they can't legally, but it
They
happens a
do.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah. And with me, it took me quite a bit of soul searching and all that other
Oh,
fun
yeah.
stuff going, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Um, just admitting to myself that I my capabilities had gone down that far
Yeah.
was tremendous. And then here's my doctor trying to say, well, you can do more than you think you can.
Uh huh.
Well, doc, I know what I can do. I
Right.
know what I can't do.
Once you get to a certain age, if you don't keep using what you know, you start losing it.
Yeah. And
And it's hard. I mean, it's hard.
yeah. And if you have things like fibromyalgia where it doesn't matter what
Right.
is anywhere, it just tears everything down.
Yeah. It does.
And
It does.
yeah, it just takes you right out.
Yes,
And
I do understand that.
the ego blast just
Yeah.
thanks, Isaiah. It's kind of interesting though, when people always have like you say, well, I can't remember to do this. They say, make yourself a sticky note.
Right.
How many sticky notes is this? It's the exact same thing. I forgot that I had this one. I forgot I had
Yep.
this one. I forgot. These are all the exact same. Make sticky notes. You
No,
know,
sorry. Sorry, Venom, I haven't. I haven't. So,
mm,
and my daughter's instructed that if something happens to me before I can find home, that she's been given names of several zoos. So that's where they're going to have to go if I can't get rid of them. But
mm,
I hate to, because first of all, I don't believe they should go to a zoo. I want somebody that can take care of them. But
if they went to a good zoo, at least they would be well taken care of. They just wouldn't be taken care of as
right,
in a
right,
pet, but they would still be well taken care of if it's a good zoo.
yeah, yeah,
And they might have a little extra space, even.
right, right,
Um, if it's a bad zoo, that's a different thing.
yeah.
Um,
Well, I was hoping to try to recover some of my investment
yeah,
so I could pay off a couple of bills,
yeah,
That way my daughter doesn't have as much to have to deal with. But
definitely. Well, if you can get the her stepbrother to
Yeah,
to buy the place. That
yeah.
would be a lot easier.
If she can get her stepbrother to buy my place, like I say, then all I've got to do is worry about the animals.
Yeah,
Everything else will be taken care of. So, but
yeah. I mean, I wish I could buy
oh
all that
yeah,
from
yeah,
it,
yeah,
and no time I would if I had the ability.
yeah.
But
Well, that's like, poor Iron Dog. He had to ship all his stuff off. Fortunately, he's got friends that took the stuff for him. But
oh, he had to give up all his snakes and everything.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But they went to friends and he still got access to them, which is
hmm,
good. And
that's good.
if things go right for him, he'll be able to get all that back. So,
Oh,
but
that's good too.
yeah,
Um,
but
that's
out here where I'm at, there's not many people in the
um,
reptiles. Kurt
yeah.
Kurt told me of a friend of his that's out here. Um, not too far from me, about 20, 25 miles away.
Mhm.
And so he's going to talk to him too.
Good.
But there's not a lot of people. As soon as you say venomous, people go
Mm,
spastic.
yeah.
And I mean, you've seen my Gilas. They're great. Yes, I do, Isaiah. And they're fantastic. In fact, the one I can let her, the one I think is a female, I just open the door in a cage and she crawls out and she makes it over to me right
Yeah.
here on the couch, and she stays right around here. So, but the other
Nice.
two, not quite as much. But I mean, they've bitten the gloves that I wear,
Yeah.
but
But
the
it's
other
not out of
one, yeah, yeah.
being mean.
So once you hold them, pick them up, they're fine. So,
Mhm.
and all of them are that way. So, and then like my tree boa, my emerald, everyone's seen her, and
Everyone wants her.
yeah, she's a baby. So, I mean, she's fantastic. Somebody said on a stream the other night, they said, "How the hell can you hold that thing like that?" I said, "She knows me." I said, "She doesn't care.
Mhm.
She's fine." And somebody said, "Have you ever been bit?" I said, "Oh God, yes." I said, only once by this one, but I had a male years ago that he would bite all the time if he had the chance. And he finally came down after about 3 years or so. He was fine after that. But shit,
Yeah. But whoever got her would have to, um,
baby her like I do,
yeah,
and take
yeah,
care of her, make sure her humidity's right, temperatures are right, food is right. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to me, but
but to her it would be.
oh yeah,
And whoever would get her would also have to realize it would take a certain amount of time for her to
get
adjust.
accustomed, right,
Yeah,
right.
it would be
But
a lot to
I'm
her.
sure she'd be fine. But she's been great for the years that I've had her.
Yeah.
So
The only thing is that person has to realize the
yeah,
animal's gonna be going through changes too.
that's true. That's true.
Not to expect
Yeah,
it to happen right away.
yeah.
But,
So, but we'll see what happens with everything. Hopefully, everything goes well. But
yeah.
you always got to have a plan B. So,
Mm,
or C or D. But
or E.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the main thing is I want them to go someone that's gonna take care of them. So,
And
and it's kind of hard to do. People have made comments. Oh yeah, I'd be interested. And it's like, what do you know about this? What do you know about that? I try to feel people out as far as
mhm.
their knowledge base, and I can tell right away that
I
whether
wouldn't have
they're
a
going to
clue.
be good or not. Venom's got a coral snake video coming out,
Cool.
so that'll be cool.
Cool.
That's another snake I was always fascinated with ever since I was a little kid. Of course, we never had them where I lived, so. But
I just had the regular garter snakes, but I'm seeing the garter snake. A lot of I don't even know what type of garter snakes.
oh, there's
Yeah.
so many garter snakes, and you
Yeah.
guys up in Canada have one of the biggest snake dens
That
on the
would
continent.
be that would be in
I forget where it's at now, but
Manitoba.
Manitoba, yeah.
It's where David was born in Manitoba. David, my
Ah.
husband. And yeah, they have lots. It's just amazing.
Yeah, I've seen pictures and movies and videos of it, and it's, to me, that's heaven. But
It would be to me as well, but I've never I had never seen it in person. I've seen, well, let's see what kind of garter snakes.
as a kid, we had small dens around. And I
Yeah.
thought nothing of finding the den in the field, getting down on my stomach and reaching in the den. I never thought anything about it. I'd reach in, pull out a handful of snakes, and oh shit. My mother took pictures one time where I had 164 snakes at one time in the sandbox. So
Wow.
neighbors came over, they're like, holy shit. And they said, well, aren't you scared? I said, of what? They're garter snakes. They don't do anything.
But
Well, don't you get bit? I said, you can't even feel the bite. I said, you get a little bloody, who cares? Not a big deal. So
garter snakes hardly anything to get bit by.
no.
I mean, I was able to catch those suckers right from behind the head and just hold on.
I just grab
big.
them. Because I grab
Yeah,
a
I grab-
handful at a time, but
I never had a handful at a time.
oh yeah.
I had to catch them myself.
Yeah.
And there was no den, but St. Joseph Island was had quite a few snakes on St. Joe's, so that was good for me.
Yeah.
We had, apparently, in Ontario, there's the eastern garter snake. Red-sided garter. I
Yep.
remember seeing those. Butler's garter snake, apparently.
Yeah, we had tons and tons. And back when I was a kid, I didn't know what all the different types of garters. I knew they were different, but I didn't know their names and stuff, So.
Yeah. When I was little, I just caught the suckers. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was more the butlers that we got. It looks like these are browner ones with white. We usually had ones that looked dusty color.
Okay. We had
So
a lot
I'm
of
trying to-
Easterns, a lot of Easterns,
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
greens, a lot of
red-sided,
brown,
butlers,
or
there was
regular
a couple
commons.
others. Yeah.
Had a
There's a
lot of
couple
them.
others too, so.
Yeah, we had a lot of different garter snakes. I didn't really think of different ones. I mean, just as a kid, I thought snakes is snakes.
I knew there was
garter
different
snake.
snakes. Like I
Yeah.
say, I fell in love with emerald tree boas when I was a little kid. I saw one in a book when I was probably in kindergarten, and I said, one of these days I'm going to have those. And same with the Gila monsters,
Mhm.
I mean, I knew Gila monsters weren't vicious, monstrous animals that are out to eat you, and I never looked at any reptile that way, other than maybe alligators and crocs, but.
Let me see. 20 types of garter snakes and how to identify them. These are Ontario ones. Let me see. Wild common. Are they dangerous? No, people just get scared.
Yeah.
Do garter snakes bite? Well, yeah. It's rare for a garter snake to bite humans. No.
No,
It's
it's not.
rare for a garter snake to attack humans on their own.
No
It's
snake
not
does
rare
that.
for people to pick them up and drive them nuts until they bite them.
Yeah.
They don't go out of their way to do it. Simple as that.
There's only 3 basic lizards in the world that think about eating people because they
Big,
don't look
bigger.
at us, huh? No, the reptiles are the crocs, the alligators, and the Komodo dragon.
Mhm.
They're the only ones that look at us as food, not humans. They don't care what
Not
they
as
eat.
something big,
Yeah, it's
more
something to
than
fill
them.
their
No.
stomachs. So
Yeah.
yeah, I
It's,
still get a kick out of people because my neighbors, most of them know that I keep snakes and reptiles and that. So usually I'll get a call. Not
mhm.
always. Some of them just kill them.
Yeah.
So because we got tons of rattlesnakes around here, garter snakes, bull snakes, rough greens, all kinds of stuff. So,
Yeah.
but fence lizards, horned lizards, and horned lizards nobody ever thinks too much
The,
about, but they're hard to keep in captivity because all they eat is ants.
oh,
Yeah.
that's
So,
why.
yeah.
Yeah, there were what was it? For the horned, uh, there was a certain amount that were able to be put back out in the wild somewhere where they had gone almost completely extinct,
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
they put out a certain amount, and most of the um, most of what they were able to get were through hobbyists and people
Right. Right.
uh,
I
who
mean, I know there's people out there that were
owned them.
successful in raising them and breeding them, but
Yeah.
that's a project I don't think I would take on.
No, but
But
I'm I'm finding it very thwarting and disgusting how uh, like they're trying to have people not have any reptiles in the hobby trade
yeah, and the majority of
because
this has come around since just before COVID started,
yeah,
you know.
but they're doing it everywhere. I mean,
Oh yeah.
here
Yeah.
here
Yeah. The
I have to.
reptile industry has grown probably 100 times from what it was even 5 years ago.
Yeah, and
So,
the thing is that they're trying to take it away. Yet there
mhm.
are a whole bunch of reasons, like the
Yeah.
horned lizards that went um, back out into the land from hobbyists
Yeah.
who had the animals.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for those people, they
Oh
still
yeah,
would
they'd
not
be
have them.
extinct. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we've got them all over our county here. I mean, I see them everywhere.
yeah,
But and especially in the more sandy areas and drier areas.
mhm,
And I mean, we're pretty much high desert here. So, I mean, my house is at 5280 or something like that, the
mhm,
altitude. So, I mean, we're sitting pretty high here.
yeah.
But and there's tons of animals around, but anytime anyone sees a snake, first thing they
Oh,
want to do is kill the damn thing. And I'm like, crying out loud.
yeah,
I said, what's that snake done to you? You know,
nothing.
I was like, shit. I said, you know how many rodents and stuff they keep down? Because we got a problem with pack rats here and mice, which are everywhere around here.
Yeah,
So, and God, they'd go in and, if you didn't have them to help take care of them, I mean, the foxes, coyotes, coons, skunks, all that kind of stuff get some of them, but the snakes take care of the majority of them. So,
Yeah, and then you get an influx of them,
mhm,
just like there was in Australia not that long ago,
yeah,
because uh,
yeah. Just this
they
last year in
tournaments.
Australia, they've had a hell of a time.
Yeah,
But they've
and same thing was going on there.
Australia is a
Kill
little different because their rodent populations fluctuate like that quite a bit.
them. Hmm.
I mean, this isn't the first time that's happened in Australia. It happens every so many years, and I don't remember what the years were that were counted, but this has gone on forever in Australia.
Hmm.
So,
But we're getting more of it here too. I mean,
mhm.
you also, how many people are actually out on the fields doing what? Taking
No,
care of
very few,
stuff.
very few. It's like
And
it's kind of like our mountain lion season here. People don't think, well, is there mountain lions in Wyoming? I said, well, I don't know how many there are, but our season runs from January 1st through December 31st. I mean, and you buy one license, every license after that you buy, you have to buy a license for every animal you want to kill,
mhm.
or I should say harvest. But yeah, but
Mhm.
the lions, and there's tons of people around here that have dog packs that go out and hunt these things. And most of them just run them up a tree, torment the shit out of the things, and then walk away with their dogs. They don't even shoot them. So our populations here in Wyoming, Montana, South Dakota, um, a little bit into Nebraska, they've gone nuts because people
Good.
don't hunt. Yeah, people don't hunt anymore, and they're too lazy to get out there and spend the time doing it. I mean, lions aren't easy to hunt unless you got a pack of dogs. And even then, they may run you for 5 or 10 miles through the mountains. So,
But the
but
mountain lions, is it because they're getting too many mountain lions, or is it because mountain lions are being pushed out?
well, not so much pushed out here. Maybe other states, even South Dakota, when I lived up there wasn't a lot of building going on and being pushed out of stuff.
Hmm.
So there was just tons of lions. And there's
So,
not a lot of people that want to go out lion hunting. So,
mm,
and I know guys, I used to tell when I lived in Sturgis, a couple of guys I worked with wanted to go. So I took them out once, then oh, well, I decided to go out again last so and so, but I'm through hunting lions because one come up to the back of the tree where I was sitting against, and I didn't even know it. They didn't see it until after they got up, started walking back to their vehicle, and saw
then
the
they
track.
realized it had been there.
Yeah. So a lot of people got scared off of that. I had one buddy, he just refused after that. I said, Jason, you dipshit. I said, you don't go out alone.
Never. That's
Oh,
stupid. Anytime.
yeah. I mean, we didn't have any bears in South Dakota. You know, I lived in the Black Hills and there was no bears there. They
Hmm.
hadn't seen a bear there in, oh God, what was it? 30 some odd years. But here in Wyoming, we've got black and grizzly. So,
Yeah.
and the grizzly are starting to move out of the mountainous territory back towards the prairie areas. So,
Oh,
because, yeah, we get
that's
people
interesting.
reporting, even just north of me in the Bighorn Mountains, the amount of grizzly attacks there in the last 10 years has gone up like, oh shit. I forget what they said, like double or triple the amount of attacks there used to be there.
Wow.
So, but, and I don't live
Question.
far from the mountains. So,
Question though. How many
mhm.
of these attacks are the animals going into human territory?
very
And how
few
many?
are. Go ahead.
Very few are them going into the human territory.
Right, right. We
Okay,
get black bears,
so
but that's not that big of a deal.
right
But
now, when it comes to when the attacks are not because they're not in human territory,
right.
how many times do people actually try to go to the bear?
Very few will go to the bear.
Thank goodness.
But what happens? People are out hiking, mountain biking, hunting, you know, all this kind
Headphones
of
on,
stuff. And
not listening, not watching.
who's that?
No, I'm just saying that a lot of people go out with
Oh yeah. I
their
mean, a
pods in
common
and
thing
everything that
here.
don't listen.
You never go out in the woods or the mountains here without bear spray. It's
Yeah,
just you don't. It's something
and you
you
don't
have
go
to
out
have with
without.
you. But you got
Hey, you.
all these bunny huggers
Hey, you.
over in the northwestern part of the state around Yellowstone and that. And they just figure, oh no, bears aren't going to attack me, lions aren't going to attack me. Bullshit. If you're running or going down a trail, a cat's natural thing is to chase something running.
Yep,
That's what
especially
cats
cheetah.
do. Yeah. It and they tell people constantly, face the animal. Black bear, yeah, it's kind of give or take, carry the bear spray. Grizzlies, yeah, you might get tore up a little bit, but play dead. Mountain lions, face them. Make
Hmm.
yourself as big as possible, put your arms up, make as much noise as you can. And 99 out of 100 times, they're going to turn and run away.
Those
But
cats are not
when you're
up
not
to
paying
fighting anything.
attention, yeah, when you're not paying attention to what's around you, you know,
That's when you're in
your
shit.
environment, you're going to get in trouble.
Yep.
Um, but
Super. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen you.
hey, Fitz, how you been?
A lot of people don't know how to deal with going into the woods,
No, they don't
and
anymore, which was
no,
years
people
ago
aren't.
common knowledge. But
It's not common
we've got,
knowledge anymore,
yeah, no, the
and they
human
don't know
race
what.
has gotten out of that. Be aware of your surroundings, tremendously.
It's
Um, I
put in the
generally
headphones
don't
and listen
feel
to music.
sorry for anybody that gets attacked by a bear or a lion because they're not paying attention.
Mm,
You know,
a lot of times
bear
not.
spray, if you spray a bear with bear spray, 100% of the time, they're gone. But if you're not aware of what's around you,
If there's cubs,
oh, yeah, especially if
that's a
there's
different thing.
cubs. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's unreal. I mean, the amount of attacks we get every year out here, and it's like you dumb shits. And then you got all the morons that go to Yellowstone and decide that that bison should be petted. It's like, no, it's still a wild animal.
They do the same thing at. We go visit Elk Island. It's not really an island, but it's a
Right, right.
it's a camping area.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Yeah.
Oh, you've seen it, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
elk. Yeah, bears are on the move right now for food.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's when hunting season comes into effect. We've got antelope, deer, elk, and the hunters that are still left hunting are still
Mhm.
out in the woods. And even some of them, they don't pay attention.
Couple more minutes, Bailey. Uh, no, they don't. And it's so easy to hi. Hi. I said, not yet. Just hi. I'll get you in a few, okay? Go over there. Good boy. Yeah, lie down there. Then I'll get you your noms a little later. Okay? Good boy. Uh, and they say you can't train cats.
Ah, my cat comes when he's called, and
Yeah.
he knows my signal. If there's a spider on the ground, I tap my foot, and he
Mhm.
comes running because he knows there's a piece of candy there. He thinks those black widows, brown recluse, wolf spiders, that's all candy. He loves that stuff.
Well,
But
that keeps you out of them anyway.
oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, people just
Yeah.
don't pay attention anymore.
No.
You
No.
know, biggest
Um,
problem we got out here. Uh People like to go mountain biking,
mm-hmm.
and they're not paying attention to what's going on, and they'll run up on a mother with cubs, and you're not going to outrun a grizzly. You're just not going to. So, and she's going to take offense. So,
Oh, yeah.
offense to defense, her cubs. So,
Well, come visit when you can, Super.
yeah,
Oh, I'm always on when you're
good seeing you
never around.
again.
Yeah. So, what are you doing, Monroe?
It's like a lot of my friends
She
when
wants
they're
one.
out. Our antelope season starts usually end of September for bow,
Mm-hmm.
and goes right into rifle season.
Sweetie.
And like last year and this year, we didn't get our winters early. So we didn't get winter until almost December. So rattlesnakes are still out.
Yeah.
And we get tons of people here every year that get bit by rattlesnakes because they're not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah. And then they blame the rattlesnake. It's like,
oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that
you
snake
stepped on
attacked
it.
me. That snake, no. Snakes don't attack. So,
Well, they do after you step on them.
well, yeah. But
I mean,
then
it's been warning you for 5 minutes that you're too
that's
close.
defense. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, you can't have that. You've
It's
already
like
got
all
a
my
monkey.
neighbors know I keep snakes. And if they got a rattlesnake, I'll come and get it. Not a big deal, you know.
Yep.
But still, they'd rather kill them,
Yeah,
you know, than just let them be.
it's
Oh,
easier to do that.
yeah. Yeah.
This,
Unfortunately. But,
this is incredibly cute here.
ah. My cat, if I'm gone for a while, like half a day or whatever, and come home, first thing he does is lay on his back and get a tummy rub.
She, no, she's been getting a little bit rough lately. She likes the toy. See, and she likes playing with the hand, which is fun. Except when she starts doing the bunny kick, she's got really sharp
Oh,
claws
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
But
My other cat used to do the bunny trick thing, and she wanted to lay in your lap constantly. But that tomcat I've got now, well, he's half tom. He's kind of lost a few parts years ago. So, but
so
he's my cat. No matter where he's at, all I got to do is whistle or call. Man, he comes running. So
nice.
just to get petted or brushed.
Or
So,
whatever he can get from you.
yeah. Yeah. He just wants to be around me. He's pain in the
Yep.
ass when I'm working on a car or something, though. Because you're down underneath and he's right in your face. I'm like, Target, damn it. Get out of the way.
Out of the way. Let me do stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. You missed a good one here. She put the ball on her head and then rolled it.
Yeah.
She is so cute. coming at me. I have this little cougar, uh, little cougar beanie baby that I got because my normal internet name has been Cougar Madcat, right?
Hmm.
I don't know where my cougar is. Someone,
Uh-oh. He took
someone
and hit it
here,
on you, huh?
yeah, she takes all the stuffed toys and puts it wherever she likes.
Oh, jeez.
And I can tell that she's my little girl. She's getting pretty big though. She's
I was changing out rats a couple weeks ago, cleaning all their bins,
Mhm.
and one of the little ones jumped out.
Oh
So I
boy.
said, well, I'll get it in a couple minutes. And I still saw it running around in my shop. So I called Target over. I said, Target, come here. And he knows when I talk in that voice, there's something there. So he walks over and he looks at it, and the rat's sitting right damn near right next to him, like a foot away. I said, Target, get that damn rat. He just looks at it, lets it go. I was like, holy shit, cat.
Gotta
But yeah,
starve you a bit more. You
yeah,
ain't doing your work.
he'll go out and hunt and bring rabbits, mice, that kind of voles back here and lay them right at the door. Then he'll eat them. But he's got to show me first what he caught.
Hmm.
Um, every now and then he still brings a snake in, and I'm like, damn it, Target, you leave the snakes alone. Um,
And he likes them snakes.
oh, shit.
Uh, After I worked with veterinarians, I had um, it was hard to uh, let my cats out anywhere, um, and I don't even now because they well, we're too close to roads and everything that they can get killed on.
Yeah.
Uh, and I know too many things that can happen to them as well. Plus, in this actually even further up than this area, we have coyotes that have been wandering around, especially since COVID.
Oh, we got tons
They're
of
just
coyotes. Yeah, I used to worry about them, but after watching him with the fox
yeah,
and the coyotes that were here at the house 2 months ago, I'm not worried a bit. So
yeah. These three, they'd be chomped.
yeah,
Uh, well, they're not. They've never been outside. We never let them.
ah,
Plus, like I said, lots of roads.
yeah,
Uh, People are speeding down these roads. You know, we're it's in the city, so
yeah.
is
Well, I'm like 10 miles out of town,
yeah.
and we've got a major highway that runs about 120, 130 yards away from the house here.
Mhm.
But he never goes up there, never, ever goes towards the highway.
You
So,
got him. Well, he's a regular farm cat, isn't he?
yeah, he is. He's a barn cat. Yeah.
Yeah, it
So,
makes a difference too.
yeah.
I mean, we have just a couple blocks that way. A couple blocks that way, we have one of the main roads. A couple blocks that way, we have the main road. So we have a whole bunch of idiots who
Oh,
like to
yeah.
drive real fast in the back areas here.
Yeah.
As
Yeah. I
this,
haven't lived in a town for, oh, God, 30 years.
oh man,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be different. Oh, oh wait, your daughter lives out of town, don't she? Or is
No,
she still in town?
she lives in town, but
Mm.
She's kind of northwest area of Twin Cities, Minneapolis. So,
Mhm.
but
You said they were thinking of moving out of town sometime,
yeah,
right?
they thought maybe, if I can sell the place here, we get a bigger place outside of town because my son-in-law would definitely like to be out of town.
Hmm.
But so
Yeah, that would be nicer.
yeah, yeah.
Um, in town, I think you'll you'll do okay, but it's going to be quite a
It's gonna be tough.
yeah,
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 it'll be tough, but we'll see what happens. So,
yeah.
but,
True enough.
yeah,
But just thinking of things.
I'm still trying to talk my daughter into allowing me to keep my critters. So
Yeah, if you get a place out of town now,
yeah, yeah. But
get a nice place with a little, grandpa tiny house
yeah,
over here.
yeah. Well, I kind of like her cooking, so
Well,
I
that's,
yeah,
you just, trolley up
yeah.
on over to the house
My son,
house
yeah, my
and
son-in-law is from Laos, and he taught him and his sisters and his parents taught my daughter how to make Asian food years ago.
oh boy.
So she makes the best egg rolls that I've ever had. And at all
That
the
thing, huh?
family, yeah, at all the family functions that on his side of the family, she makes the egg rolls for them because they like them
That
so well. So I was
says
like,
a
yeah, that's got to be pretty good. So, but
nice.
yeah, but
My husband loved that. I'm not good with it. I fish.
yeah, years ago when I was in Japan and had some Japanese friends and Korean friends, I learned how to make some of the dishes.
Mhm.
But it's like, yeah, and I still make some of them. Like I still make curry the Japanese way,
Mhm.
and but unfortunately, I can get the things I need for that. But
Mm,
even here in Wyoming, out in the middle of nowhere, so in the high desert. But
uh, we're even sounding like each other now, dude.
oh shit!
Oh man.
Damn. Oh, what time's it? Oh God, it's after 5. Holy shit!
Gonna have to let you go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail
I think
on you,
I'm gonna get
Terry.
some stuff done.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll get a few hours of sleep and then I'll be up again. So, like
yeah, I'll get a
from
couple things
yeah, when I was on
done.
with Ledka the other night and all that shit happened, I spent 2.5 hours after him and Benji and I got done talking
Hmm.
because that was another 2.5 hours after they dropped his video. So we were in private chat on a live, but and then I couldn't sleep. I went to bed and I was like, what am I doing? I need to get up and get on the computer again and find out what the hell happened.
Yeah,
So I spent
when
two and a
your
half
when your head
hours.
gets going, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Like I say, I spent 2.5 hours going through all the stinking files on YouTube. And then I finally found it. So I text Ledka right away
Mhm.
and let him know.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he didn't get a strike on that deal.
Uh, it's well, they're
But
pretty good about
yeah,
that
nobody
most of
knew.
the time.
Nobody
But
knew. So,
yeah,
and like I say, none of us knew that on a live stream you cannot handle a firearm.
yeah,
Now you can do it on a video, but you can't do it on a live stream. So And like somebody said, they're probably afraid somebody might commit suicide on live stream. You never
Yeah.
know what people are going to do. So I can kind of go along with the way they're thinking, but
Mm, it's still, yeah,
yeah, it's iffy.
very, very iffy. And a lot of times, I don't know. I mean, I adore YouTube for what it is and
Oh, yeah.
being able to do
Yeah.
all this stuff.
Yeah.
It just drives me nuts that, they don't don't specify why. They say breach of rules or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's
I forget how they worded it.
yeah, I know
It's,
they did the same thing with me for something I forget. There was this one. It was I was supposed to have a copyright for. I did a thing with "Happy Birthday" by Weird Al Yankovic,
oh,
but they started out with that and said about the compliance and that they'd have to check it. They said about. I mean, that's the only music that was on it. So,
yeah.
and then it just tossed it out and left it, which means, well, it's okay to use it, right? So, yeah, but
Yeah. You got to be so careful nowadays.
all of
Shit.
it, you have to be knowledgeable about all the stuff you're doing on it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's they don't normally tell you exactly what
No,
has
they
been done.
won't.
There's many things that you would never understand or know
Yeah.
unless you read the whole thing. Which now you are our expert.
Oh, no. I'm far from an expert of YouTube. Hell, if I could do YouTube, I'd be putting up my own videos. But
No, you're just the
yeah.
expert of the rules.
Well, there was a few more things I'd like to read about in there, but it was like, geez.
There's a lot of stuff in there. It's hard to. And
Oh,
then
there.
there's the co whatever thing for kids and such as well with it. And
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just like, okay,
yeah. And
what do I need to know?
just Justin, Iron Dog, Kurt, they all know that stuff. So,
Oh yeah,
but
I leave it to them. If there was
yeah,
something I was doing that was not gonna be kosher somewhere, one of them would tell me
yeah, yeah,
pretty quick
yeah.
because that's just the way it is.
And this music thing, I know it's if you use the YouTube music, you're probably fine on everything.
Yep.
But by putting even one note of somebody else's
Oh,
regulated stuff in there, you're in trouble.
Mhm.
So
Unless you can get someone to make it specifically for you, or you can make it yourself,
right, right,
or
right.
you buy it,
Yeah.
which is you
All the
buy
cost,
direct,
yeah, the cost is astronomical. So
direct from the artist.
yeah.
There are artists out there who
Oh yeah, there's a few
who do.
guys that have bought, rights to different stuff
Mhm.
that they play on their videos, which I'm like, whoo, if they're playing that song, they must really forked out some money for that. So
Yeah,
but
but there's also uh, artists who make
right, there's artists that
not the
makes
bigger
the
name ones, but
yeah,
some that sell them for like $50 or whatever,
right, right.
and
So
trying to
'cause
get out there.
there's a lot of videos I've seen. They always and they always put the artist name in there and who wrote it, who it's played by.
Mhm.
So everybody's doing okay there. So,
Yeah.
but some of the
Anyway,
other stuff like popular music, yeah,
yeah.
I
The
wouldn't even
anything
try to
like that,
sing.
you'd get dinged for,
Oh God, yeah, yeah. So
unless they have special rules and regulations, like the Weird Al's
yeah.
Happy Birthday, which is different than the regular Happy Birthday.
Well,
But
there was a few years ago where they tried to make the regular Happy Birthday song to where you couldn't
I
use it
remember
on
that.
anything.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
that was quite a trick.
yeah. It
Quite a
got
trick.
thrown out finally, but it was like, what the hell? You got to be kidding me. The guy who made that, wrote that song, has been dead for,
Hmm.
God, what, 100 and some years?
Yeah.
So, and there was never anything done about it. So it was past statute of limitations. So anybody can use it. But
Yep. And then
sad.
they tried lots of shit.
Oh, yeah. 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 You've got, and then you got the other ones out there that purposely do shit like that.
Hmm.
And they're going to get banged for it. But
Oh yeah. Oh
it's
yeah.
like, come on, you got to use a little common sense.
Yep.
But, well, kiddo, I think I'm going to hit the sack for a while.
And have a good nap.
Yeah. Take a nap, get up later. So, but thank
That's
you
enough.
again for having me on with you. I
Thank you
enjoyed
for
it. I
being
hope
my
everyone
co-host.
else enjoyed it.
Well,
So, Isaiah, I think you're the only one left in here if you're still here. Thank
it
you.
says two people.
Says two people,
So
huh?
yeah, Isaiah's here. I don't know if Solo actually left or not.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, Venom
Oh, we
might
got
still be here.
somebody new. Is that your friend?
Colleen Baloo. Hey, cauliflower. Colleen cat. We went. Colleen. This is
Fred.
Brad.
That's
Here, cauliflower.
okay.
She is the second here. Colleen cat. Cat.
Well, I'm gonna leave you. So good morning and good night
Okay.
to
I
Colleen
was
and Isaiah and you, Sherry. So we'll talk at you later.
Yipper. You have a good sleep.
You take care of yourself, okay?
Shall do. Shall do.
Okay, talk to you later. Take care.
Take care. Hey, cat. There's the stream thing if you want to come on. Goodbye, Brant. Uh, you can come in. Come on. You're usually gone by the time you're taking your friend's puppy for a walk. Not yet. You're not taking your friend's puppy for a walk, or you're not yet going to come in here. So, cat, 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 cat. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Both. Oh, I see. Are you having tea? Or something? Okay. You're going to be here for a while, cat? Because if you're going to be here, I would like to take at most 5-minute break so I could take a quick run to the little lady's room. If, but if you're going to be running off oh, there you are. And it'll come up sometime today. We think. We think it'll come up. Come on. You'll wait. Okay. I'm just gonna get Cat into here first. And wow, it's being a beat to us. Cat. Wow. Your phone does that? Okay, well, what's it? What do we have here? Solo, mic. It doesn't look. Nope. Ever circling circle. And Cat usually has been able to get in here. It's being nasty, Colleen. Oh, yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. How about? Okay, no problem. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a quick run to the bathroom and then feed these fur lines here. Felines, fur lines. Because if I don't feed these furry things soon, the bale is going to be very miffed. But I have to go to the other room first. You'll watch Cat. Okay, I'll be right back, you two. Should not be long. And I'm going to put up. I'm just putting up a picture for now. Be right back. sweetie. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay, what do we have going on here? Don't know where she went. Okay. Now, that on back. There we go. Making breakfast. Sounds good. So, what are you making for breakfast there, Cat? Acorn had bought these yesterday, our roommate. There's a third person here. Neat. So, I'd better do that as well. Staying. Sorry. Um, nope, wrong thing. I do something here. Sugar canes. Okay, dokes. I am going to take a quick run into my game just to get my daily. And I'll show you guys what I'm doing as well. Come on. Click. Click, click, click. Barbara trick. Come on. Do what I tell you, computer. Cool beans. No, I don't think breakfast is cool beans. It's probably something a lot nicer than that. Oh, come off. Oh, that's why. Annoying thing. Ah. once again. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, click on that. Come on. Do what I tell you to. Okay, now. Ah. Annoying. Ah. Crumbs. Okay, there. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to. A second launcher. Two launchers. Oh, that's fine. Now, sure. That back. There we go. Ha. Now, can put that down. Move this over. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing as I do it because it's so I'm just going in here a few moments. Like I said, so you can see what I'm doing in the game. Basically, I'm just going in there to get my daily, which is pretty easy. Okay. So let's see what we have here. Ooh, Mega Pack. Damn Thieves Oasis. ESO. Yep. Yep, Mac the Liar. Furnishing. Statue. And stuff. Okay. So yeah. Whee! This is the newest home I got. And I've got 6 of my kits up here. There's one there. Hard to see her. And little kitten. Baby. So I'm just gonna go into the courtyard. I put this tree and this tree in here. And the reason I did that, yay, sort of climb. Little hang around I do. Got this in here. Put that there. And the stone. And I like that little snake thing. I do like that. Cost a pretty penny. But that's fine. Okay. Have to leave the home to be able to show you anything here. So my little house is right there. Oop, get this. Okay, now into some spooks and tongues. Okay, let's see. Nice bright area. Where's a nice bright area I can go to? Interesting. Anyway. Okay. So, only doing a couple things. I want to see there we go, what I can get at the stores. So there's furnishing thing, Troll King arms apparently. Okay, that's the guar there. Oh yeah, I can get one of these, but I don't. It's just not really all that great. So don't want that. That's okay. That's an outfit. Oh, I kind of like that. In a sense, it's a traveling carb. I like the backpack. I mean, did quite a good work on that. Oh, and you have this which holds the torch. That's cool. That's cool. Not bad. Don't want it though. Okay, the crates. So, what can you get in the crates? Crates are an evil. It does. It's quite a good car looking. I mean, not like you can carry anything in it, because you can't. But it's just uh, cool looking threads, basically. Not like you can do anything with it. But let's see. How the hell do people get that many? See, these are bought off Crown Gems here. I have 28. These are like 1,600 and 1,200. It'll take me quite a while to get that. But that's not going to happen. 400 for these. Which, once again, not going to happen. Let's go over. Okay, special deals. That works. Oatmeal works. Wow. Two in one shot. Colleen. Wow. Okay. Gift. Daily rewards. That's there. ESO. Seals of endeavors. You can get like, let's see. Angry dust off. Oh, 1 day left. Yeah, I'm not getting it. So this is an emote. Anything interesting in the Hamilton news? So that's the emote, her brushing herself off. Okay, here's an outfit. Oh, I hear something. Just a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Usually it's in the water. Damn. Criminy. Brr. Oh, you are? Neat. So, where is it? Dang. I hear the sound, but I don't know where it is in this area. You too. Okay, what's this? Oh. Oh, there it is. Ah, the dolmen's den. Dang. Oh, there it is. Wow. In the midst of buying a used card for the next 7 years. Well, congrats. I guess that's a congratulations, definitely. That looks nice. Okay, I didn't catch what he said, but I love these things. These kind of. Oh, pardon me. Just. It's almost like actually being somewhere. Have a lot of. mage? No. Now, this, she is. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Settle for calling him Junior. Okay. Um. Sorry, I have a tendency of enjoying listening to the banter that goes on with characters around. I mean, there's so much that is put into just things like banter and the characters just talking to each other in that area. Okay, now, in this, ooh, nice. Cool. So that helps him and you. That's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Colleen. I lied. I was going to just go in here for a few moments, but Isaiah seemed interested as well. So, okay, she's not a mage. She is. Grapes. I hate trying to remember the. Let's see. Okay, there we go. She is character sheet. A Nightblade. I always forget the name of the base here. Nightblades are usually thieves or uh, brain work. Thieves, assassins, stuff like that. So she does. I did have her take um, take the quest line that does both the thieves quest line and also the assassination quest line because I thought it would be interesting. And what I have in skills, and that's not it. There. Classifications: assassination, shadow, siphoning. Boring. Whether an oh God's the election. Frickin' hell. I don't even know who to vote for. And I hate them all. And it's a pain in the arse trying to figure out who to vote for. Ugh. Okay, let me see. I'll show you a couple of skills. And I'm not going to do it here. Interesting. Because doing it here, I'm going to get caught pretty darn quick if I do any of them here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. This will work. Why do I want to pay money for that? Oh, I don't pay money for that anyway. I just go to here. All right. Okay. Now, show you a couple things. Not messing around here. Nope. Not there. Not there. Not around these guys. Nope. Now, see where it says above my character's head is the name of person I'm supposed to, I should go talk to, but I don't care about. There's a person there. Gonna leave her alone. Now, big leap of faith. Buying the car. Yeah. House card. Okay, house card is gone. Yeah. Do. Watch that little E on him, 100% chance. Get to steal. He's suspicious, but none the worse for wear, right? Now, because I've got a couple skills, I have. Oh, he's aware. Of course, he's aware. I'm sitting right behind him. So I just do this. Oops. La 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 la. Um. Oh, do that. There we go. Can't do anything with this person because she's a non-player character you talk to about stuff. Really fun. This guy's annoying enough, though. So every now and again, I get into a mood to just kill things. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Oh, the farmer's market. Yeah. Mm. Good morning, Crystal. How's it going? So please do not take any notice of what I'm doing. Thank you. That's why my character's being evil. Um, I have gotten caught by the guards here before. Not a good thing to happen. They kill you and then they take all your money and all the stuff you stole. So it was, yeah, I didn't realize it was going to do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it with Crystal in here. Sorry, Crystal. Um, here's something to play with. Station. Okay. I have a couple different outfits I can use. Can unlock a new outfit and start with new. This is a base I had worked on before. Can change colors. Yeah, that's not bad actually. I like that. I'm not doing too badly, Crystal. I'm uh, not bad today. Whoever's likely to steal your pension money. Color change. I hate that it does that. So you can change colors. Whee! Hmm. Put that stuff away. Hey, that's not bad. But that's going to cost me a little bit of gold if I wanted to do it. I'll stick with this coloration plan and show you some armor. The armor's always fun. 3 kinds of armor. 3 basic main kinds. There is uh, yeah, that's fine. Dice. Oh, that's for the companion. Okay, can change armor styles. Got okay. This is the regular outfit she has on with the actual pieces of stuff there is. So I can the heck? Okay, I'm confusing myself. That's no outfit. Blue raiment. Okay. What am I forgetting? It's armor styles, but I can't. Oh, okay. Double click. That's fine. Yeah, I'm disenchanted with Trudeau as well. But they're the only ones that are not right away interested in getting rid of our ability to own um, own reptiles. The other two are right ready and willing to toss out any ability to keep reptiles or many or certain types, whatever. Just annoys me because I've got reptiles and I want to keep keeping reptiles. I want them being ourses. Anyway, uh, okay. There is light. There is medium, which usually, what's that? That's the old Mary. And there is heavy armor. Heavy armor for your heavy armor for your bricks, like your heavy set fighters. The medium armor for your sneakies, your uh, martial artists, hand-to-hand, partial magic, somewhat types, and light is usually for major magicals. However, I always tend to look for the mediums all the time because that's just my style. But ancient elf, no. So there are different styles for different peoples. Let's go to the head and hide helmet. There, hiding helmet. Just don't care about playing with the helmet right now. But okay, there are 4 of each types of armor for each race. A Breton, which is supposedly human. That's one of theirs. 4 for each. Um, 4 for each race type per low, per light, medium, and heavy armors. So for each, you'd have There's 12 different types. 4 different ones for each race, for each one, and then there's all the special armors for different other things. But you can do whatever you want with them. So, for instance, there's Breton. Is that Breton one? Yeah. It's a second Breton. Yeah, I kind of like the look of that. No, your friend's not around anymore, sweetheart. No more chasing her. Um. Okay, so that's a Breton style. Argonians are humanoid lizards. Uh, yeah. Yeah, and then try to say, something risky. Yeah, only because they used up the money that they normally had in a whole bunch of other stuff. No, Monroe, she's not there anymore. Poor Monroe. She's upset. Uh, the reason Monroe is upset is because, oh, I never told you this, Colleen. Um, I had gotten a new lizard for my anniversary this year. It was a tokay. And I had taken her out the one day and she'd gotten away on me. And, had, oh, Monroe, no. No, Monroe, she's not in there. Come on, out of there. So she'd gotten away and was in the house somewhere. And we couldn't find her. But we found her. She'd been gone for about a month and a half. We found her day before yesterday. And it wasn't good. She had just passed away, like, just before we caught her. Dorothy thinks that she must have had a heart attack. Probably got startled by Monroe or by shining a light on her or something, and she passed away. So the gecko's no longer in the house, and Monroe's upset because she can't chase her little friend. Every morning about this time, she would try to chase the little gecko, and the gecko's no longer alive. Anyway, yeah, that's warrior type. But yeah, well, I haven't really, none of the, none of them have ever uh, never found an indication that really gave me to liking any of the parties. NDP, well, that was Klein's area, and we know how much I love King Klein. Um, so don't trust them with crud. Uh, Conservatives, liars, liberals. At least they didn't want to take away all of our hospitals. Yeah, I don't know. Um, Plus, as you said, they don't seem as interested in messing around with the CPP, and they have done a few things here and there. But I just there's also, like I said, the factor of, and it's not just the factor that the others have said right out that they're okay with um, playing about with abilities for people being able to keep reptiles, but also the factor that that what they do regarding that is going to make a big difference in all pet keeping, which as well, um, because part of the issue with the reptile trade is shipping of the animals, which makes it very difficult for people are who want to have reptiles or sell reptiles, breed reptiles, to actually be able to do so, um, and taking away the ability for them to get animals from elsewhere and limiting their stock. Um, but they're definitely not just um, going to leave it at reptiles. They're going to go after dogs and cats and horses and whatever else they can. Um, and it's something that has been mentioned in the reptile community is that they're not going to stop with one animal or another. It's going to keep going. And considering the way things are, yeah, they there's going to be more further on. Anyway, back to nicer stuff here. Okay, so the Argonians are the lizard people, and they wear outfits which kind of show midriff and parts because of being in the swamps. Bretons wear this kind. There is, let's see, Dark Elf. high elf. So high. Yeah. That was actually not bad. And there is Khajiit, which is the cat people here, like mine. Um, oh, poor little puppy. Yeah, she probably thinks she's Mummy's just. Hmm. How long is this taking? The what I say taking to get to you? Yeah, poor Monroe. She's handling. She just seems to have realized it today because she's usually running around. Let's see. It seems to be a couple minutes between when I say something and when it gets through to you. Interesting. Okie dokes. So, well, Crystal ran away? Is Crystal still here? No, Crystal probably ran away. So is Isaiah here? Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I get a response from you here. Not bad. I'm going to test something here. Colleen. NDP haven't been any good since Linton died. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a long time ago. It's an orc. And then there's others. There's an outlaws. Not bad. Ragada. I love little wings. How cute. Red guard is another race there. Yippee for the orc. Yup. Oh, maybe I should show you my orc. That's an idea. Ooh. I hadn't thought of this of Venus. Ragada, red guard, sapriarch. Arabas, Gavari, minnows, prefabricated, stag, sword thing, Sivkin. Oh, that's why I don't have the Slacks in that. Not collected yet. So it would cost me 1,000 gold to be able to get that. Okay. Let's see the foot. Don't think I got Zivin in the feet either. Oh, I do have the Zivin in there. Okay. Hands. I have the Zivin in the hands. Doesn't look like it. Zivin would be approximately WX. There we go. Erasers. Hmm. I kind of like that. Good morning, lowlife. No, not yet. But they are looking on different ones to deal with here. A sec. I'll bring here. Um, yep. But they can make rules like not being able to ship them, which makes it very difficult if you're flying somewhere and you're trying to take your cat or dog with you. Or you're a lot of different things. Okay. I am going to, first things first, we'll go here and okay. Exit that. Says, oh, well, that's nice. Okay. Cat people. I'll show you another one of my characters in a second. Okay. Going to Nolly. I haven't given Nolly any attention for a long while. But okay. Oh, I still have her into Shan. Interesting. Okay. This is Nalianir. I just put a whole bunch of letters together and came up with the name. So She is my orc, and she's actually the first character I was playing in Elder Scrolls Online. Lola. So, it should make you happy, Isaiah. Uh-huh. Who's this? Apparently, I started a quest with her at one point. Okay, let's. Yes, I am. Oh, I hate those things. 1 second, please. Oh, you. I hate the neck sounds. I really, really can't stand those things. Okay, I got rid of a. I don't know who she was, what was going on, or anything. Arona. Whatever. Blink again. Hope this package finds you well. Chosen profession. It isn't proper for a Nord maid to rummage around the countryside. I'm so angry right now, I could punch a mammoth. You're off to work. Okie dokies, you have a great time, low life, or at least a pleasant work time. See you later. Take care. Woodworking materials. Pakrutti. Oh. Pakruti is sad to see so much forest chopped and burned for the war effort. He thinks we should save the trees. If only we had a big warehouse to stock them in. Pakruti, Pakruti, Pakruti. And, yeah, that's true. So this is getting this because where's a town? I'm right there. Okay. Means talk to these townsfolk. Okay. Mm. Oh, there's my house. Mm. The Lothy Reverie. Okay. I am at the point of time to peek at a couple houses, if you don't mind, because in Elder Scrolls Online, your characters can buy houses. What's this? Okay. This house, let's take a look at it. It will bring you to the house. And do this. So the Velothi Reverie. Yes. Nice little house here. Oop. Stomp. Let's plant a fire pit. Sorry, can't help it. Must do it. Okay. A little room over here. And room over here. Not going to go in the court. Maybe courtyard. So you have a not bad size of a courtyard either. Now, if I stand over here, right there, that's nice. Now, if I click F5, that brings us into 323,000. And 4,200 crowns. Okay. So when you're looking at a house, you can just look at it. It tells you how much gold your character would need, or how many crowns it would take. And if you're in there, you can go to furnished, and furnished takes crowns. Click on preview, and then it shows you what you would get as well with it furnished. So if I go in here now, this area, it's all furnished. This stuff would be included with the house. Like so. Oh, I don't remember that rug. And here shows what's included there. Now if you go downstairs, go down, see what's down here with all the furniture, books even, surprise, and all that stuff. And then all the way upstairs, you have a corner here, and this room here, of course, this bedroom here. So in the The furniture here, I only know this because I've been playing the game a while. This furniture is the Dark Elves furniture style. So if I go to F5 again, go to unfurnished and preview, see it without the furnished stuff. Just what comes basic. Which apparently you get a couple little things, like um, like lamps and a couple tables or something. That's about it. Are you starting your day? Okie dokies. Talk with you later on, Cat. Have a great time walking puppy and everything. You take care. And be safe. Need you to be safe. And I'll see you later. Yeah. She's not up there, sweetie. No, she's not up there, Monroe. It's okay. She's not here anymore. Oh, poor sweetie. She's looking for her little friend. It's kind of sad. There you go. See? Oh, I know. I know, sweetheart. Oh. It's okay. Such a look on her face. Yeah, she's walking around looking for her little friend. It's like, where is she? It's okay, baby. I know. No. Let's. Nope. Nope. Not a vampire. Vampiress. Vampire. So you walk out of here, though. And I should be where I was before. So when you're looking at a place and you walk out, nice, and you walk out a door, it punks you on back where you were just before. And some. Okay. So. Oh, how long ago did I? Oh, these are future awards, but. Oh, 45. Oh, I'm close to level 50 with her. Not bad. So it's not bad. Okay. Okay. Now, I hear, or I heard, is it this way? Probably it's this way. I know it's not far away. Hmm. That was nice. Um, I hate these next sounds. Ugh. Okay. I see I have a problem here. First off, this section is not set up. The other one is, though. So, I like playing with the flame lash. I like playing with engulfing flames. Inferno is fun. Now, restoration. Force siphon there. And do I have... Nope. Okay. Inferno. Fragmented shield should be there. Like the obsidian charge. Okay. So 5 is my healing. Which will heal me and anyone who's with me. Hey, Kara. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. One is my rock shield. 2, Inferno. 3 is my whip. 4 is... Oh, you died pretty quick. Let's see. 4 is my nasty rock throw. Okay. Okay. Now, is there something close by that I'm missing here? Nope. You know? There we go. And if I go over here, there's this water hycant that I can take. Seals of Endeavor. Yeah. Oh, the nice, easy. It's giving me menu stuff. Okay, let's take a check and see what Seals of Endeavor are on the docket today, besides gathering, apparently. Oh, boy. Okay. This is a fun thing that happens. Um, every now and again in certain areas. Cat butt out of the way, please. The next set is in. Oh, nice. Yeah, I knew you'd be there. Haven't. There we go. Is there one more? Okay. Usually it's 2 sets of enemies that'll show up not very far away from this certain certain thing, which would be, where is it? Right over here. A dolmen. One of the places you want to go to if you want to level up pretty quickly is dolmens. Which, okay, I'm very bad at direction sense. This is a ugly mount I have. But one good thing about them, that they're really agile. However, I keep on forgetting how slow they are compared to my other characters' stuff. The animals are slower than my other character. Where's Dolman? Whatever. Dolman's here. Yep, close by. So when those creatures come by, or show up like they did where I was before, perfect. It usually happens just before these guys show up. I'm not so innocent, but oof. And you have to be careful right now because dolmens have a lot of characters come after you. Oof. Plus, dolmen actually I hate the dolmens. Okay. So there's pinions you move. Get out of those little. Oh, that wasn't a nice person. Okay. A lich, huh? ever only the lich either. It always sends a whole bunch of different things. And it does a whole bunch of stuff. Get some nice things out of the trunk. Well, that one's for her. The reason I have those styles is because for her I took a Dragon Knight, which is pretty good. What the heck? Why the heck did? Okay, no. Why is it still there? Does it change after you're at 60? I forget. Freaking hell. Oh, what a sweet person. Okay, let's see. I can't steal anything with this character, so I can't be a wench to her. Um, Kagoti. Kagotis. So she's a Dragon Knight, which means she gets certain things for that. Oh, I peeved him off. Oh. I'd have taken on a little more than I could handle with these two. Fun thing is, I can pull out their energy with my resurrection staff. So, hi, Bale. Okay? You happy? Go play. Ah, yeah. Okay, now. Yeah, that's a dead guy, all right. Just some dead guy. Interesting. Not even a dead guy that someone killed or something like that. Just, is in the landscape. Oh, that's why he's a husk. Oh, don't puke on me. Ugh. Yes, I like burning things up. Hmm. Let's see. 5 hours I've been doing this or doing my stream. I don't know how much she's doing this, but I can go over here, get some mushrooms. Namira's rock. That's always fun. Damn, you missed him. Oh, okay, beat him up. Come on. Oop, wrong way. Mages. You want to see mage? Okay, let's see. Hmm. First, I'll find a semi-safe spot. You know how games are. Nothing's ever fully safe. Okay. So, we'll go out with Nolly. Let out. Mages. Now, the fun thing is that you don't, how about, eight out of 10, so I have 2 more I can make in this set. What I can do is change over the server to EU. There we go. Log in there. See, the reason I do this is because I only have 4 out of 9 characters used here. So I can create a character. So you want a mage style. Let's make a male for you. How does that sound? And I'll give you a base run through. Sound good, Isaiah? Now, there's 3 alliances. There's the Ebonheart. And Ebonheart has Argonians, which are the lizards, the lizard humanoids. The Dark Elves, who have been, they're quite known for slave trading and being full of themselves. The Nords, who are like, northern beer drinking party animals. Then there's Aldemari. You have your Khajiit, which are the cats. Have the Wood Elves. They do not damage um, plants. They do eat meat. And the high elves, who are, stuffy high elves, um, you have the Imperials, which I don't have another ability to get another Imperial. Redguard, who are a smallish human. Orc. Now I'm wondering which one you're going to take, huh? Or a Breton, which is a smallish human. So, now let me see. You would want little widow elves. That's what you'd want. No. Anyway, what would you like me to make for you? Well, you can't play it really, but I can use it to show you, give you an idea of what goes on in here. Dark elf. Okie dokies. You realistically want the dark elf? Or should I just go over here to the other side to hair? Or dark elf? Dark elf. So here's your chance. Dark elf, your last. You want an orc, don't you? Or do you really want a dark elf? Two people are on. Okie dokies. Going once. Going twice. Okay, so we have the orc. So we're working on a male orc. And hey, Bill. Now, get to go from race into class. The classes are a little bit different than the others. The Nightblade is our Nightblades are a little bit, and I didn't realize that they were one of the harder types, especially in the if you're in a dungeon. It takes an awful lot for getting certain amount of damage to use. So Nightblade is usable. A lot on stealth and blades and speed. There's the Dragon Knight, which Master of Arms, Battle Spirit, magic that pounds, shatters, and physically alters, and the fire, like the one I just used. There's also Sorcerer. Well, you can guess what that is. There's the Templars, which are traveling knights, basically a damn. forget the name of it, but knights in shining armor type of deal. They use the sun, dealing massive damage. They restore health, magicka, and stamina. Quite a bit of light magic. It's the warden that deals with animals, nature, magic from nature, and frost spells, and summoning animals to aid them, whichever way you want to go. And of course, there's also the necromancer, which is, well, duh. But using certain of their abilities in town is a criminal act, and you will be attacked. you learn to run pretty fast if you use them in town, or use some of these skills in town. So, let's go with no gear first. Ah, you like the idea of the Dragon Knight. Okie dokies. Now, body type. Do you want them larger, more muscular, thin? Oh my god, that's thin. Midway, muscular mid. So muscular you could try if he stepped near you. Because, ouch, step on you, ow. Midway. But we put about there. Okay. And we'll just put the regular gear on him. Quit annoying me, you. Okay. Now, go up to the face. Which... Oh, right. Skin color. There's gray, gray, darker gray, more grayish brown, brownie, brownish, brownishish, sort of green. Where's the green green? There's more green. Is that? That don't look more green. Green, green. That don't look green. Gray. What do you like, green or gray? Darker. Not as dark. This one? Or this one? Gray. Dark gray? Or mid gray? Dark gray? Light gray. Okay, so you said this one. Okie dokes. Okay, so there's a whole bunch more that we could do. We could make them taller, shorter, mid. Yep, okay. There we go. Plunky, plunky. Oh, darn. Keep forgetting about that. That's why I take the gear off. Keep the gear off then. You annoy me. There are body markings. Okay. I don't know if you can see those so much, but it's like weltings. It's like burn on the body. scrapes. You can't really see it that well on here. Scratch mark on the shoulder. I think that's a bite in the shoulder. Lion can have tattoo. Lots of tattoo. Weird tattoo. Arm tattoo. Body tattoo. Simple marking tattoo. That, 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 that. You want this? Okay. We shall keep that on him then. Now, go to the face. Let's see. So, heroic. It's a wider face. More angular. More. Come here, you. Angular face. Angular. Heroic. Soft. Kind of midway. Could put it there and just be happy with it. Hair. Okay. And greasy. Slick back greasy. Long and greasy. Short and greasy. Shaved and greasy. Mohawk. Not a mohawk, sort of mohawk. Slicked back. Old greasy. Tail greasy. Nada. Dread type. Shaved and greasy. Okay. Like so. Okie dokies. Did we want to change the color to maybe a red color, a brown color, black color, blacker color, red black color, sandy? Well, heck, that almost disappears. Dark red, really red, and sandy. Tones black. Okie dokies. That's easy. And adornment. Oh yeah. Can have spikes out of the head, beard, spikes out of the head, Fu Manchu. What was I? Oh yeah, adornment. There. Fuzzy. Major beard. long pulley beard. Chops. First one. So the original one there. And do we want head markings or anything else, or we're just not going to worry and leave it like so? Which, oh, voice. Um, Okie dokes. Now, what's next? Oh, eye color. Give 'em green. For the heck of it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now, we're all done that. Oh, have to give them a name. Um, do you have a name idea? Okie dokes. Chewer. Go away, daily BS. Now, create. Okay, now I'm going to bring up the sound in here a bit so that you can hear in the game a little better. Okay. And let's play the tutorial. So I hope you're going to be able to hear it. It's Isle of Balafira. Okay. So okay, you have a collectible. if you've received mail, and blah blah. Okay. First thing, gonna check the collectible. Invitation and guilds, contacts, blah 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 blah, notifications. Okay, exit that. Have a new reward. Oh, okay. So this is the daily rewards thing that I do all the time. It's every day I come in to get the daily reward. So that can be exited, no problem. Now, WASD, blah, 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 blah. To interact with objects. Okay. Interesting. Now, if you haven't guessed yet, I have not gone through this beginning. So this must be the new one for the latest one. Okay. Where am I? Right. Yeah, whatever. Lynch set me free. Uh-huh. Okay, so click E, open the door, and we're out. Yay! Okay. Now she's over there. First things first. Always take whatever you can find, especially at the start. I am a big advocate of if it's in these jars, it's there for a reason. Which, ooh, recipe. That's good. You can use that to learn recipe, which is good. It brings up your oh, homespun gloves. Ooh. Brings up your skills and such. Recipes. Show you here for inventory. Select an item properties, blah blah blah. Okay, that's an experience scroll. So you use this to gain more experience as you're zipping around. So you get 50% more experience for 2 hours at a time. And when you're offline, it pauses, and then when you come back, it restarts. Okay. Can't sell that for anything, but so this recipe, double click on that, started on a skill line of provision. So now you know how to make that. And ornate homespun gloves. Let's see. Okay. Level 1 tunic. Traveler's trousers. So to say the least, you do not have any actual armor, which is why you check things like the like those vases and urns and such. Because now, at least you have a tiny bit of armor. So 642 armor instead of none. Better. You have lockpicks for, of course, lockpicking. Ash to sell a little bit later. And so on. You don't have any foods or anything, which is okay, because I don't think you'd really want to eat anything from in any of those anyway. Okay, so are there any more of those things around? Oh, there's one. Water. Nothing in there but water. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, have to. Yeah. Okay, now to go over here. More rawhide. Oh, frick. More, huh? Ash. Take that. Yeah, I do have a tendency of going right around the whoever is going to teach me stuff because I know enough. Oop, oh. This daggers. Okay. Fire staff, nice. And healing staff. Hello, I'm just gonna stand there and look at you for a moment, as I am bad like that. And I'm gonna take a look in here, see what. Yeah, go. Okay, these do not cost anything. But we're gonna have the clay. Huh. Sword and shield. Two daggers. Inferno staff, restoration staff. The rawhide bracers, which give you more armor than the other ones. Okay, now talk to her. Orion. Where are we headed? Okay, so Key Rights Gallery, what is that? That tells me lots. Why is it called that? Ah, so how did you escape? Right. So, golems and what's going on here? Nice. Can you describe the Daedra? Shayazel. Yeah. That sounds fun. What are you doing here? Why were you studying here? Well, that sounds like fun. Let me see. I to open my inventory. Really? Well, well, we already have him with being. Yeah. Okay. Already have him as a Dragon Knight initiate. So we start out with nothing yet. Okie dokies. Uh, Yay, and we have a little bit of knowledge. Sounds like fun. But I have no abilities here for you, so the fun is going to be choosing what to take with that. Because since it's already the flame, excuse me, that was board and sword, restoration, already. Okay. Could use the bow. What do you think? Um, so with the can fight either close or a bit of a distance away, no problem with the skills that the character has. Um, the bow can do very heavily at a distance and pretty close when you get the skill. Uh, Double two-handeds. If you learn to use the Inferno staff, it's just as easy to pick up the lightning staff or the cold. You only use the cold if you want to get the attention sword and board. Okay, I like that. Oop, more stuff. Lockpick. That'll work. Yeah, she's gone through there already. That's fine. Like I said, I have a huge thing for grabbing anything I can if I can, because you never know. Ooh. Armor. There we go. So, since I got that, can go into there. The homespun sash. Very nice. So another 451 armor. Oh. Never mind. There already was. 895, 895. Iron girdle. Iron girdle. Okay, so 13 out of 60 items so far. That's okay because the 0 value ones can just toss or use for. The reason I grab them is because you can use the weapons you can use first off if you want to learn something else. Yeah, exactly. Everything, because you never know what you can sell or what you can break down. Like these all can be broken down to learn how to use them and just use them. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hello, Gordon. It goes okay. How about you? Cats. Ah, what did Pumaraz do this time? Food. Ah. So basically, her normal stuff. Okay. Well, that's not unusual. Let's go around here. Let's see what is in here. I'm gonna have a lot of gnawed bones to sell somewhere. Okay. I have sunshine shining in my face. I am so dearly happy with that. But that's life. Another urn, empty. Okay. More stuff over there. Hmm. I'm going to check over here just for a moment because I noticed there were a few in here, which are probably all empty because the game's figured me out. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Suppose I'm supposed to talk to her. Okay. Oh, another recipe to learn. Jasmine tea. Okay. Pewter necklace. Pewter necklace. Rawhide belt. Ash and rawhide. Bracers. Khajiit, Khajiit. Khajiit. Interesting. Imperial. Khajiit. Interesting. Okie dokies. Okay. Thank you. Where are we headed? Oh, good. She has my kind of luck on rolling. Okay, why? Okay. Okay, let's claim. So you get 1 attribute point and 1 skill point. So, okay. Now, attributes. Thinking here. Okay, well, let's start with stamina. Okay, now commit those points and off to So I would say start with the spiked armor. Okay. Hi, Monroe. One of them did something. Okay. One hand in shield. Oh, nice. It didn't start that. Yeah. Okay. I to open my inventory for what? Oh, well, they're there. Why do I need to open my inventory? For this to amuse itself? I don't know. Let's see if I can cheat a bit in here. There. Never mind. I can't do that here. Okay, well. Lady, are you just gonna sit over there and let me go do this all alone? Or did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything, apparently. Okay, well. To here. Oop. Another spell, another drink. It's going to have lots of tea. That's not a problem. Hmm. Bear trap. Okie dokies. Never have enough lockpicks. No, I do, but my other character. Now, always good to be able to take a look over and see you've whatever's going on. Okay. So, oh, computer ring. A level 2 computer ring. Well, that's even better. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Shift to sprint. Oh, damn. Yeah. I'm not good at hurrying when I see stuff to go. Yeah, sure, we're gonna die. Yeah, well, hey. Hello. If there's anything it can do to make it difficult for me, one of the worst is put stuff in front of me that I can yeah, change camera's perspective. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a pretty little golem. Isn't that cute? Okay, she said east or something like that. One of these direction things. Ah, yes, she did say east. And oh, goody. We have. I don't care to talk to you. You're probably going to say some stupid thing that you're going to say every time I go near you. So, ooh, more stuff. um, that looks like a big white teddy bear. La, 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 la. Yeah, sounds like a big white teddy bear. They can't be reasoned with. We're going to have to fight them once we get near them. Blah, 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 blah. And all that other fun stuff. Yep, yep, I know. Okay. So let's see what we're getting into here. Oh, freaking hay. Okay, well. Let's take a walk away from the kitty cat. And these are all interesting. Very, very interesting. So they are statues that come to life when you get close to them. Interesting. Now, oh, also very nice. Crud. Now, can it jump down there or not? It's a Golem Champion. That sounds like fun. More stuff. Oh, take the butterfly, and you get insect parts, which allows you to go fishing. Oh, nice kitty. Oh, well. Whatever. Insect parts. Nah. Another recipe. Mm. Doo-doo. Mm. I wonder if they have a, probably not, but probably don't have any type of. Okay, okay. Jeez. Just give me a few moments to get some stuff, woman. Jeepers. Picky, picky. Wanna live? What's that all about? Okay. Fine, fine. Let me get these last couple ones. Doggone it. Goodness sakes. Get off my heels, woman. If we were going shopping, you'd be in there real quick, but no. Chances are that I'll have to toss a whole bunch of this stuff, but hey. Oh, look, armor. She just runs off. Mm. La, 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 la. I guess she wants out of this place, huh? Do, 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 do. Okay. Anything under here? There usually is. Gonna have a fair collection of lockpicks. Which is nice. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Oh, darn. Okay. Iron. No. Homespun. Destroy. When you get to this point and there's a whole bunch of zeros, it's best to destroy. Yep, it's best to destroy whatever is not going to be your armor type or you could keep a lot of the bigger things, but I tend to get rid of smaller items like the gloves and such, because usually you can't sell those. But if you're keeping items, for instance, with having him with heavy armor, I am keeping the heavy armor items so that I can have him do um, do training for that specific type. 2089. No, that's. Whereas the others I will destroy so I have space to get more stuff. And rings are good to keep to. Rings and necklaces are good to keep so that you can break those down as well. Anything that has money points associated to it, keep. If it doesn't and it's of lower type, a different type or lower value as your use, then destroy. As long as you have some room for other stuff like these boots, I'm going to just destroy because you can't do anything with those. But the necklace, the pewter is good to get when breaking it down. If you have the Somerset items, and let's see, once again, do I have everything iron? Iron, 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 iron. Adventurer's Greaves, good enough. Plus, this has it also has training, increased experience. So that's good. But I still search these to see if there's anything I can use. Same as what I've got, so I'll just leave it there instead of picking it up. Leave it. Wait, let's take a look. Okay. Also, if you see there, it doesn't have a price on those, which means, oh, it does. So if you take that, then it oh, it says 2 of those in there. I see. Destroy. Okay. For instance, this one has a price in the bottom where it says 25 and then a little gold. So always grab your lockpicks. Always grab water. That's spun sash. Don't need that. Water you can get. However, there's a point as well if you okay. For instance, let's say there should be another one over here somewhere. Grab. Interesting. Ash, you grab because it has money value. And those stack. Iron Dagger. One-headed wolf. Wood elf level 2. Oh, all the fun. Nice stackable ash. Yep. Okay, funny. Ugh. All right, let's find it. Okay. What are sky shards? Hmm. What kind of column? Oh, goody. Well, on our way. Off the beta golem. Golem that's mighty fighter stuff and all. Blah, blah, whatever. More stackable ash. Yeah. Did I do that for? Just have to toss it. Destroy. Yep. Ugh. Look, another sword. An ice staff. That sounds like fun. Battle axe. No. Over that way. Okay, well, that sounds like fun. More ash. Yay, can sell it. Stuff to sell, stuff to sell. Yeah, you get tired of another recipe. Decorative wax and natural water, which are great. Now, going to point something out to you here. Moment. This is rye. You can get that for making things. Now the problem is, you take that, and normally it would be, mint shy, nice. Normally it would, like the ash, it would go into here. But as you see, I do not have any of those in there. The thing is that I have the monthly thing, which costs a bit, and it all goes in to your to this different spot. If you don't have that, and you're working on, not paying anything each month, then you only have as much space as you have in the inventory, which you can, quote, buy more of with gold as your character makes it. But with the ESO Plus stuff, then you have this. So that's why I don't worry about picking up things, ingredients and stuff, because I know it's all going to go in here, and I don't have to worry about this particular inventory being filled with it. Hey, Cold, how's it going? Good morning. Morning. 8:30 off. Missed again. Okay. So that's the one main reason that I do the AESO Plus. You don't have to do that if you don't want. You just have to be very careful with your uh, inventory that you have. Starry eyes, smile. Nice. So I don't worry about that. But if you don't have it, then you just watch what you have on your in your inventory and deal with it as you go. Um, there are tricks, and I think there's add-ons you can get. Oh, squirrel. Which which may be helpful. I don't know because I work with having add-ons, but I don't have any add-ons that deal with management of inventory. So, well, hello. Oh, she heals. Not bad. Go. Lockpick. But you still always want to have lockpicks on you. Good idea. Because somewhere along the line, you're going to have lockpicks to deal with. Or stuff to lock. Okie dokies. That sounds like a good idea. Or as quick as I usually get things. Okie dokes. Let's see. Yeah, I know what I got. Oops. Yeah. Monroe? What you doing, Monroe? Oh, there you are. It's Pat. Who am I meowing, eh? Yes, baby girl. I know. Hi, sweethearts. That's my girl. Getting her all moody at me. Poor girl. Oh, yay. And I have to get past. There it is. Hello. Wow. Let's. Here. Acquire Sky Shard. Yeah, that's nice. cakes. Spike drummer. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Counter and kill. Come on. Yeah, sorry, broad. Got into a bad spot. There are two more. Okay, so click E. Okie dokie. Back to the gate. Ah. Bye. Hey, Michaela, how's it going? Oh, well, hello. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if it didn't unlock the gate. Now what? Okay. Anything I have to do here? Nope. Is she still bugging you?
I proclaim her officially annoying.
Hi, Pomaras.
Jesus, what? The cake says Vincent doesn't want it.
And
That's not you, no.
okay. Could you put on the kettle, please? Thank you. Oh, shoot. 5.5 foot, huh? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Come off. Okie dokies. Another rule: always read books. You don't have to actually do the reading yourself, but okay. 2 snakes. Oh, that's what he was talking about. 5.5 foot. Oh, really? Neat. Whoa. Okay. It's a few things zipping around it. Okay, which way? Which way? Doesn't matter, there's books all over the place. Okay, can't read those ones. Can read those ones. Just always, always click on the bookshelves. Believe me, you will. Pomoras, what's up, sweetie? Yeah? Okay. More books. Can't do anything with those ones. Trying to talk to you. Trying to read books. Go away. Okay. Now. Ooh, I have a crown fortifying meal. I am so incredibly excited about that. Okay. Yeah, good for you. Now. Okay. I already have something close right now, so start with that. Which is always fun. Okay. Now, third level. Let's see. Nope. No, it's a level 3 iron gauntlet, though. Only reason I take that is because it's more than the gauntlet I have on. And I won't use this right now because it'd be just a waste of it. Hello, Pomaras. Hello. Oop, don't fall. Atta girl. There. Okay, let's see what kind of mess we're in here, huh? Oh.
get up there?
She jumped from the back of my chair, of course.
Yeah.
She is a terror. Okay, Mano.
Let me always frightened.
No, she's just got her claws stuck in my slacks here. It's okay. It's okay. Good girl. But, oh, okay. This. Comaras. Oh, that's where it's come from. Okay.
Hey, Nelly. Oklahoma. This is asking for it.
Yeah. Yes, Monroe. It's not something for you. That's okay. Hello.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, Puma just jumped on top of the stuff back there.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'm streaming. And what happened here? Gallery anti-cheat. Ugly cheese face. Okay. Why did it come to life? Okay, so I have a skill line of soul magic, strong box, and 1 skill point. Okay. Hey, Andre. How are you doing? Okay. So we are setting out traps for the rats. mm. GL and HF. Okay, see you next time, Michaela. Thank you for stopping in. And wonderful to see people here. Fun. You came in, Rock? Yeah, that was startling, wasn't it, pretty girl? There we go. Let me clean that spot. Come on. There. All better. See? Okay. Plan to use one of the doors as well. Okay. How do you really think fate brought me here? Okay. And what brought that thing? Yeah, I guess we'll never know. Do you think you'll ever unravel the mysteries of this place? I sound excited about this, don't I? Any thoughts on where I should go? I don't care. I'd like to travel outside the borders of the three within Alliance. Yeah, I know. Okay, so where else can I go? Okay, let's do this for you guys to hear. Go back to the USA server. Okay, teleport elsewhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no kidding. Elves. Okay. Somerset. No. Realms of Men. Okay, what's happening in Western? Yes. Not about Vattenfall. Usually, when a god sends out for heroes, it's not great. Uh, Realms of Men again. Okay, so what's the situation in Blackwell? Okay. Well, let's take a look and see what goes to where. Nice. And here is Carthy's Roost. Okay. Stros Mackay. Bleak Rock Isle. Bleak Rock. Pardon telling me. Oh, recipe. Grab that. Do, 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 do. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Oh, 12 hours? Let me see, what am I at? I am at 7. Don't want to go to Western Skyrim. Nice idea, that. Somerset. Elsewhere. Good morning, love. Was I too loud? I was. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Okay. So is that noisy? Did I keep you awake? Or were you just having a hard time going to sleep? Do you have an asthma attack?
No, just
I'm sleeping. Okay. Oh. Nice music, anyway. Blackwood or Kennarth's Roost. Either of them. Men. Okay. It is. Oh, really? Okay. Apparently, she tells you what's going on out there. Interesting. From the tower, yippee! Yeah, shut up. Hmm. Oh, that's where the frogs are. So. Okay. And that's where this starts. And where I'm going to leave it. I have some mail. Interesting. So what I'm going to do is log out from this one. Okay. Oh, I didn't go anywhere. Oh. Okay. Let's see. How to flogged battery in solitude and despair. Um, mhm. Okay. Homespun, homespun, homespun iron. Okay. Um, no. Okay, let's see what I got. Go away. Equip. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm at that spot with her. So this is my Cougar Madcat main for the EU, and I don't normally play in the EU server. But I do have the character nonetheless. Well, not a great sword. Go away. Gauntlets. All right. Gauntlets or gloves. Nothing there. Dude, shut up and leave me alone. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the character. Shield. Some weapons suck. And that's not using a great sword. Let's see. Hmm. Heavy armor. Hmm. costume. Okay, I can. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Okay, interesting. Don't know how that. I don't have any personalities. Okay. Interesting. Okay. No weapons. Hey, Twig. Was I too loud last night?
What?
Was I too loud last night?
Luckily enough,
Luckily enough. No? Not to you anyway?
for the most part.
For the most part. I see. What's up, Monroe?
I was able to block it out in any case.
I see. Okay, so I was.
But I think that once I go to sleep, the best thing would be to have the door completely closed.
Okay.
Because of it being in direct line.
Yeah, true enough. Hey. Let's talk to Weirdo here. I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. Sword.
Yes, I know.
Sword.
Just lay down of my laptop.
It's Bailey terrorizing again. Oh, let's get rid of this first. Destroy that piece of junk. Destroy that piece of junk. And put the name sword in my hand. know that wasn't a light attack, but
I'm guessing you're up to taking me to work, David.
yay, level 2. Yeah, go away. You're so nice. Always read anything on bookshelves. Yes. Get out of my way. Well, I've been through this one a couple times. There. Wait. Stand on my tail, frick.
Good morning, David. Good morning, Dorothy.
Apparently I kept my
I said
husband
good
up.
morning.
Yeah, I think I said good morning too.
I believe you. I'll be. No, you studied today. I'll obey you. Precious breakfast.
Alright.
Let's put in these bags. Here. Alright, remember, wait. Okay. And something like that. Okay. Oh, I should have gotten fungal growth. Oh, well. Hmm.
Did Sherry tell you about Puma's bad behavior?
No.
Puma decided to jump on top of Sherry's chair and then on from the chair onto the decimal cage. And it made quite a racket.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And oh, you heard the racket, I assume.
Yeah, I was awake.
Necessarily very cooperative.
Mm.
Well, she at least went to you for you to take her down, which is more than I can say what she would have done with me.
Well, you're too short. You thought she would have not been cooperative even if you were.
Yeah.
Bad.
Sword.
Does Arla usually let Watson out into the yard by himself?
She usually goes up with him.
Oh, the reason I asked is, I was leaving for work yesterday and Watson was outside trying to get in.
Oh yeah, she sometimes does take him out, and he
Does his job?
just yeah, and she has tried to get him used to being outside, just out on his own.
Right.
Like dogs usually do. And
he seemed to like being outside. That's when
no,
I
he
opened
doesn't like being outside alone.
by himself. That's when I opened the door. He just scooted right down. But
Yeah, he just doesn't like.
I thought I should have discussed it with her to make sure that was okay to let him back in.
Oh, did you have much choice?
Well, I was on my way to work.
1 and 2. Did you really have much choice? Once Watson gets past you, that's it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she had left him out there intentionally or if she somehow just forgot to notice that he was outside when she went in, which I don't expect she would do.
She knows where he is pretty close to all time.
But I don't have an issue with that. I like to know where the cats are at all times too, even though they're much more difficult.
Well, they're always more difficult.
Watson isn't usually too good at hiding himself.
Watson has a tendency of
Oh my God, if I were to make myself a ham and cheese sandwich, would you let me alone in peace for 2 minutes?
No. Silly question.
I know.
All right, now I need all that, but also
It's open now.
Dagnabbit. Okay, that works. Nice, let me. Wait a minute. That. Well, might as well go two-hand and have fun with that. Don't have a belt for her? No. So give her a hide belt. I still have two people here, so I know what Zay is here. And okay, dude. He just grossed out. The vampire just grossed out over a huge spider and ran. Really? Okay, that's funny. That is way too funny. Oh, you whiny little bitch. just catch up to the killers who were tossing us into a dungeon. And have full control over other people in here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Dim-witted vampire. Follow the dim-witted vampire. Follow the dim-witted vampire. Money. This one's gonna be trouble and get more. That was quick. Yeah. Okay. Now, hold on, dim-witted vampire. Come on, Fenorian. Hey, necklace. I dude, I don't want to talk to you for what. My way, dude. Yeah, pretty quick. That wasn't the head one we were after, it's just little ones over there. Okay, now. Yeah. Um, okay. I am not touching anything that says meat that's down in this area. Out of my way, dude. Pillage, come on. Arian, scoot, I want a pillage. See ya. What? Village. Now, always remember, dude, pillage, then burn. So are we going to do the
Huh?
were we going to do the
Models?
yeah? Or are you too tired? See how you are when keep riding my tail, dude, and you're gonna go in water.
Did you sleep at all last night?
I didn't keep them up that much. Dude, yeah, I'm not touching that. Okay, so, dude, I'm pillaging. Get lost. Shh. Ugh. Hey, love. Okay. Okay. All right. Clearing over that way. Okay. Cool. Yay. I'm fighting everything in my way, so get out of it. Okay. Okie dokie. Still. I could have avoided coming over here, but okay, Florian. Oh, Really good. Okay. One down. And the work was pretty difficult. So. On one hand, it seems to be a lot easier for me. And for Gmail. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Not a chance in heck, Blanche. Good move, Squirrel. Smart. Squirrel had the right idea. Always get out of Sherry's way. Okie dokies. Won't need anything like that till later. Later on, you get to use two sets of button types. Oops. Let's grab that just for the heck of it. See what we got here. Are they special? They are not special. Yeah, right, good foods. What am I looking for? Something like that. Okay. Let's see about the jerkin. And homespun jerkin. Baked potato. Eight. Harmony. Anyway, dude. Eat some kernel staff. Well, let's see if that smells better. 1206, 1206. Okay. Smack him in the head a couple times. He ain't gonna worry about that. Yeah. Sure we can. Dude, get out of my way. Can't you see I'm pillaging? You don't want here. Stuff up here. Such a hack. Don't care about roots in this here. A great sword. Is Jack any better? Nope. But it's a level 2. No. But I'm still going to keep it like that for a sec. Where's that? Lion getting in my way again. Dang turkey. Okay, down here, down and around. Okay, back and around. Pretty gold. Better than nothing, I suppose. Dude. Dead. Boring, dude. Ooh. Dang. I liked that. Whatever type of knife he was sitting with. That was neat. And this, I've had this computer for.
Kleenex, please.
I've had this computer for a while, and David, my hubby over here, he's one who Einstein. Sneak up behind her, beat her crud up. Something. In the head, that worked. Okay. Probably going. No, it came down from there down to here. Now where am I going? Oh yeah, up and around. Hmm. Hey David, did you make this as a gaming computer? I tried to make it um, as a get through Sherry computer, so Could say that. Oh, yay. And a little bit of gold from it. Dude, sheesh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff. Really. Reach the top of the bronze. Okie dokies. Yep. Mm. Handed our kitty. Read. Where's it at? So, okay, no, whatever. Stuff. There, stuff. Up here? No. And you're in my way again. In my way. I'm searching. Sheesh. Children. Hey, go. Wait, wait. Fish. Okay. Stew. No, don't know what's in there. Berries, I'll take that. Like berries. Thanks. No, nope. Nope, that's it. Nope, that's it. Nope, that's any brown meat. Here. Look, it looks like beef. You know, fish. I'll take that. Fish. Take that. Nasty witch. I'll kill that. Okay. What is it with you, dude? my face. Okay. Here's Big Mom. Oh, there was something in there. Oh. Okay. Team Pelt Harvester. Ooh. Um, especially to see in this place. Do-do-do-do. Yes, do enemy behind me. Okay. Now, just zip it up a little further. Oh, how nice. So, where is something that's going to attack from behind if I go that way? There it is. And first Fenorian right on my upper deep tangle, whatever it's called. Okay. Three. We have these two here, so that's good. Okay, Scooter is down. I'll need some to come land on me besides you. Dude. Pillaging, not fun. That went down pretty darn quick. Yeah, okay. I'll speak to you over here more. I'm dude. Okay, movie vampire, talk to me. Angsty, angsty, angsty. We learned the Ice Reach Coven created a storm ritual for the vampire. That's something. My gosh, you are so incredibly generous. You're coming with me? Right. Chicken shit, little vampire. Yeah, I think I might want to get a better attitude if I ever decide to try to do more than just stream for fun and try to stream for Elder Scrolls. You chicken shit little vampire. Okay, I'll go to solitude. Blah blah blah. You scoop, do what you have to warn them. I'll reach. Ice reach. Whatever. Go away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Urns. What's so special? You know, I never listened to him at this point. But yeah. Hey, why were the urns here? Okay, let's back away. Says I can talk to him again. What the flag? Yeah, go away. Okay. Let me see. Plan third. Yay, I have a fortifying meal. I am excited. Um, okay, now. Mm-hmm. Okay, animal companion. Okay, green balance. Hunter's embrace. Spell physical and spell resistance for 17 seconds. Oh, yeah. Green balance. What's the world thing? Soul magic. Okay. And green magic. Which? Yep. Healing yourself is a good idea. Okay. Here. What's this? Oh, I see. That's right. I had her before some big changes were made. Okay. Oh, cute. I have a Wamasu. Dude, you said you were going somewhere else. What's your problem? That's a bummer. That's fun. Damn. Why are you following me? Is his way in here? Yeah, okay. Hey, I have 3 people in here. Wow. So, say, my friend. Okay, dude. Hey, Venom. No, no, it won't. It morphs into see if Sherry gets herself killed yet. We. There. Now go over to this person and sell stuff. Yep. So how you doing this morning, Venom? Antique map. This character doesn't have that. So let's see. Sell her ash. Sell her an odd bone. And have. Okay. Let's sell total articles. Good for me. Nice. Somerset. Western Skyrim. Somerset. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. I'd forgotten about this traveler's luggage. Let's see what I got. A bone. use. Yeah, what a soldier does. Okay. I wish I could put stuff in things like that, eh? Make it a little easier. So, hey Monroe, cast off reefs. Okay, so I have one, two, and the rest is heavy. Oh. Okay, not much else special here, so. And the trousers I can just destroy. Because I already have trousers on. Grease. Okay. No, I'm not going for a 48-hour tour, 48-hour challenge. David would flip. Just a little bit. Truthfully, I wouldn't mind it, but how flipping due to that would not be fun. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? What? I do have a house. Okay, can go to Artam. Grand City Villa. Oh, okay. Demaria insulted. That's interesting to know. Okay. There is a little thing that people really don't know awful lot about. Uh, You probably did. Okay. So I've got his cryptic stuff, so all's good. Well, sorta. That idiot in the butt, but you can't. And he's already gone. Rum cakes, that's what she. Okay. Oh, got heavy armor increase now. Okay, one of the things that do is go to the nearby bar, or how cute, lonely troll, or I'd also call it a and to find there we go. Try to find this person, Flande. She ranks places. Well, sort of. Okay, what's the details? Mm-hmm. So within legal reason and can do whatever I want. Okay. Oh, that was nice to know. It does. Okay, so Snowmelt Sweet. So, sure, confirm. Okay, so this is the room we get here. All sorts of. Let's see. No. No. Okay. Learn the Ginkgo tonic. Put this locket on. And I'm glad. It's a fair amount of stuff. Okay, currency. Okay, I got 3 event tickets. How did I do that? Interesting. Okay. Ah, quick slots. Okay. Now, what is this? Staple Home's been updated. This Snowmelt Sweet. Yay. I'm not gonna really name it or anything right now. Outfit styles, not much. And collectibles. What we got? Cool. Now. Collections, not worried about collections, sets, collectibles. I'm not gonna get her amount until level 10. Oh. I have the 2 heavyweights. Okay, good. Now I have one more thing here. Pakaruti. Hello, Pakaruti. I have 5 of them to go. And an iron arch now. crate. I did not know that. I got those probably because I've watched some live streams, so. Really? Oh, look, fire salts. Thrill of my life. So I didn't have to buy these. These come when you watch other streams for a bit. Only 4.
You have a good day too.
All right, have a good one.
See you later, Gord. Why I destroy my brain with this, I don't know. Really? Oh my goodness, finally. Really? One more. No. Okay. Okay. And the only thing I keep is the crown mimic stone because you can use that in crafting. Hmm. Now, So I have 53 gems that I can use. The thing is, that you redeem anything in EU, then it's also redeemed in uh, what I mean is if you use any ESO points or any like crown gems, that goes that would come out of um, the whole thing, because if you use it in EU, it's out of the NA um, section as well. Let's see what this is. I am thinking no. Once again, thinking no. Not bad, but not great. Oh. Gray more. Not as bad. Can change the colors. Hazardous alchemy. I actually like this one. It's nothing that says I'm a dangerous pain in the rump, like running around with glass vials all over you. Okay. Have a nice beak with that helmet. Anyway, I am going to quit now and get into some other things. I have enjoyed having everyone here. I've enjoyed the live streaming now. Thank you for sticking around with me all night today. Thank you for coming in to say hi, Mr. J and Benham and everyone else. Always appreciate all of you. And I have the scoop because gotta talk with hubby before he takes off. And yeah, well, thank you for being at the stream. It's been a wonderful evening, and I was too loud. They'll kill me later. Talk to everyone later. Take care and have fun. Later, skaters.